Look at the air. Look at the hang.
People always debated, who's the greatest player of all time? Some questions. It should be, who's the greatest team of all time?
WGAG Radio.
Sorry, Showtime.
WGAG Radio.
Back to back.
WGAG Radio.
First three-peat.
WGAG Radio.
Even with the flu.
WGAG Radio.
No push-off. WGAG Radio. And my favorite. Radio. Tough to beat that. What? You think there's someone else? Prove it.
Look at the air. Look at the hang.
Well, anybody else want to hurry up and push from that one now? God damn it. Shit, so everybody can say hey to you. But when we get into count three, though, y'all going to need a sheet of paper and a pencil just to see if you don't actually have the 9-ball. Okay, behind the 9-ball, if you don't have it. So but in count three, we got to do some math now. So you're going to need a pencil, a pen, and a sheet of paper to pull this one off, to see what he wants to show us in count three of 9-ball. Okay, so make sure you not soot. Make sure you got scrap sheet of paper and a pencil. Okay.
I'm on point here.
Okay, cool.
Don, y'all said y'all was gonna send me the book. You ain't sent it, Don.
Well, then maybe I lied. Has it ever occurred to you that a woman gets at least 3 lies in a relationship? This will be my first one.
Okay. I forgot.
You know what? I will. I sure will. And I would do it right now, but I got to do the damn thing. If I send it to you now, I don't know your email address. Do you have an email?
No.
Okay, we'll see how I'm going to send it to you.
Okay. I thought.
Yeah, so somebody needs to drop a link up in here and then put it on Babylon's page if you can. And that'll get him in the game with the 9-ball. But get an email address and I'll put you in the game if I have to email it to you. Okay, sugar?
Okay. I got some pencil and paper, though. I'm ready.
Okay. All right. But we're going to go back to count 2 first, Babylon, because you remember I whizzed through it the other night. And I know you wanted to, go in on it. And whoever else was listening, I think Math MD and a few others was on the line, too, that night. So this time we're just going to take our time and go through 6 ether all the way to the end.
All right.
Okay. So y'all ready? Let's just drop this shit on off. Let's make this thing happen. All right. 6 ether is E36. 6 ether is 9 ether in death. To put it another way, when 9 ether dies, it becomes 6 ether. As stated in count 1 of the booklet's the 9-ball, 9 ether is the completed combination of all existing gases and chemicals, and there can be nothing more powerful. This is why 9 ether is the original creator or grower. In Egyptian culture, creation means growth. Therefore, 6 ether is the reverse formula of 9 ether. 9 ether is the formula of life, and 6 ether is the formula of death. And this means that the original life-giving gases and chemicals in 9 ether dissipate and lessen to the point of ineffectiveness, and this marks the death of 9 ether, the true Ethiopian forces in nature. Then evolution begins in force like a body gets cold and starts to decay at death. 37 of count 2. Ether, 6 ether, is the forces of evolution. And these forces are the zodiac, called Leviathan, dragon, and serpent in the Caucasian's Bible. 6 ether controls and rules during the evolutionary cycle on Earth by way of the moon. The evolutionary cycle is the cycle of death in the universe and it covers an 18 million year period. After this period of time, evolution reverses and mankind revolves back to monkey, and the evolutionary Ethiopian revolves back to pygmy. 6 ether is the energy of the universe when the universe is dead, that is, in its death cycle. 38. Mind you, can jump in at any time, Babylons. We got plenty of time to dance. You hear me? 38, and not certain anybody else that want to push one. 38. When the prominences of 6 ether breaks forth from the sun at death of the universe and reaches the Earth magnetic field, it interferes with the Earth and Moon in their living courses, and the great deluge on Earth called Noah flood takes place. Okay, let me do that shit again. I need an overstanding. When the prominences of 6 ether breaks forth from the sun at death of the universe and reaches the Earth magnetic field, it interferes with the Earth and Moon in their living courses, and the great deluge on Earth called Noah flood takes place. Let me see. The moon, which is a living universal body at that time, which is the beginning of evolution, stopped turning on its own axis and thereby becomes waterless, by which means it becomes a dead universal body that converts 6 ether from the sun to deeper and greater negative forces, which is development of evolution, until it reaches its climax in ghost and the Caucasian race. 6 ether is the zodiac, which is conscious death gases of the universe, in the atmosphere of the universe, and takes the form of animal in flesh and blood on the planets. And the head of the zodiac, the animal world, is mankind. 39. The Ethiopian race has a great mind power deficiency caused by the lack of non-knowledge and the absence of our own universal cycle by nature. Therefore, since our cycle is back again, these booklets containing non-knowledge will help increase our mind power, the power from whence all other powers come, and develop into practical tools, programs, and other usages. 40. Ethiopians don't just read these booklets known as the 9-ball, but study them well and pass the information on to your offsprings for our survival, future, and well-being. Our children are our future, and our Ethiopian females give birth to that future. So it is extremely important that our princesses, our females, give special attention to this racial information, for it means the liberation and preservation of our Ethiopian race. Non-mind matter is the highest form of matter in the universes, and it can accomplish this by all necessary means.
Okay, so we know, Don. So we know that's 2 things that he mentioned: the sun heat gene and non-mind matter. Yes, 2 essences of Nubians that need to be, well, I won't say need to be, that could be investigated by our own people as far as our own Nubian sciences, instead of waiting on them to come tell us that niggas is carbon 666. How about investigate the sun heat gene that's found in the bone marrow, or the non-mind matter, which, you know what I'm saying, that he's discussing right here.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. They got to get that. I want to give a special shout out to my man just walked in the building. What's good with you, newbie?
What's up, newbie?
Madam Teacher Lady is also in the building. It's good to see you. All the guests, what's happening? Okay, y'all ready to jump this 3 off? 9-ball, the 9-ball Liberation Information Book, Part 3. And we're going to just scroll all the way down to 4A, the introduction to 3. Okay, now before we begin, this is gonna be some math. This is some math shit here, man. I mean, you got to see the fucking diagram on this shit. So we'll take our time and do this one right. And Babylon, if you can absolutely, if I can explain this shit to you the way he drew this shit, and you could draw it down, and then I know that everybody else can get what I'm looking at. There's not, basically, don't even have a 9 ball. But, okay, here comes the scrap sheet of paper. Let's get this shit down first. Okay, I feel like Babylon now. Draw a circle.
Okay.
Draw a circle. I'm going to draw one, too, for the hell of it. Okay, and draw a line down and draw a line across it. And at the top of the circle, with a line at the tip, you know what I'm talking about? At the top of it, with a line at, you know what I'm talking about? Babylon.
Mm-hmm.
Outside of that circle, draw a 9.
Okay.
And at the bottom, outside of that circle, draw a 3.
Okay.
And where the line is crossing, outside of that cross line, you know what I'm talking about? Draw a 6 outside of that circle on the left, and draw a 6 outside of that circle on the right.
Okay.
So you got 9, 3, and 2 6s on the opposite side, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And from 6 on the left side of the 6, we're gonna go up towards the 9. Just give me a 7 and an 8 till we get to 9. So it's 6, 7, 8.
Okay, like clockwise. 7, 8, yes. Just like it would on the clock.
Absolutely. And underneath that 6, we're gonna go 5 and 4, where it hits 3. Okay. And we're going to do that again on where the 3 at. On the right side of the 3, we're going to go 4 and 5. And we should be at that 6. And then from that 6 on the right side going to the 9, we're just going to go 8 and 7. Bam. Okay. You see it?
Okay, yeah.
Okay, you got it? So 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3 to the right, and 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3 to the left.
Yes.
Okay. All right, good. So I explained it pretty good. All right, let's jump off it. It's called Introduction to 3. Now, sir, are you looking at the 9 ball? Do you have it, or you're visualizing and hearing and seeing with us?
Oh, I'm with y'all 100.
Okay, but do you have the 9 ball?
No, that's on my tablet. My tablet ain't with me. I got you, Don.
Okay, did you draw the circle? That's all I want to know, really.
Yeah, I got it. I'm with you.
Okay, that was good. That was easy way I explained it, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. I just want to make sure. Okay, thank you. All right, now we're about to go into the introduction to 3. Now, this is interesting, the introduction to 3. Okay, number 1. We're going to take it slow, because you know I'm slow, because there's a bunch of numbers on this shit. Here we go. The digit 3, like all other digits, can represent many things and have many meanings. For example, 3 can represent space, matter, and time, liquid, solids, and gases, sun, moon, and earth, male, female, and neuter genders, non-ether, 6-ether, and ghost, etc. But when the Caucasian race is concerned, it means Father, Son, and Holy Ghost. And 333% of the perfect number 1,000. 333% of 1,000 is the Caucasian's race limit of mentality for original man. It is 666. And for the Ethiopian, it is 999. We clear? Did everybody get it?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. 2, in this booklet, we Ethiopian scientists shall deal with 3 as it pertains to the Caucasian race, sometimes called white people or the white race. White is a fair description of that race because ghost is white. Therefore, the white race is the posterity of ghost. Ghost is 3 among the conscious gases because it appears on the circle of time at the position of the number 3. Notice the circle that y'all drawn. Now I want us to notice this circle. So you see, let me go back. Okay, Babylon, you got to explain this. Wait. Let's go back. When he says, ghost is 3. Oh, I get it. I can see it in the circle. It's 3. And it's the only 3 that's there.
Yep.
Okay. I get it. Okay. Ghost is the 3 among the conscious gases because it appears on the circle of time at the position of the 3. Notice the circle drawn. This is the wheel of time and existence. What you drew, Nasut, and what I drew, and what whoever else drew it. This is the wheel of time and existence. That is, time and the many changes that time produces in matter exist in a circle. How we determine the right combinations of numbers to use on the circle is that the digits must be single and consecutive and must add up to 9. For an example, because he got it. Okay, so now we're going to take the numbers of the circle. Y'all ready? The numbers on the circle, and we're going to go right to left this time, okay? But we're going to add them. So you got me, Babylon? That 9 first. So we're going to go 9 plus 8 plus 7 plus 6 plus 5 plus 4 plus 3, and then 4 again. Oh, we're going counterclock. We're going clockwise, okay? Plus 4 plus 5 plus 6 plus 7 plus 8 plus 9, okay, which equals 72. And of course, 7 plus 2 equals 9. Did you do it, Nasut?
I'm rolling, Don. I'm rolling with y'all.
Okay.
I'm here.
All right. So now the digits must divide the circle into 12 5-equal parts, like the zodiac. Did we get that? The digits divide into 12 5-equal parts, like the zodiac, because the digits 1 and 2 are left out in order for the circle to add up to 9. A circle must add up to 9 because a circle is 9 by nature. Evolution starts at 6 on the left side of the circle of time and goes counterclockwise through 5 and 4 and ends at 3. 6 pushes the circle down on the left side, and 9 pulls it up on the right, as you can determine by this new drawing. And that drawing is like the Pac-Man symbol. Okay? So you know the Pac-Man symbol, right? Yeah, so it's like, I can't explain it, but fuck it. Y'all on your own on that one.
So you saying 1/3 of a circle is missing?
Yeah, and that the 1/3 of the circle that's missing is on the right hand side, the right top, where the 9, 8, and 7 at on the right hand side of the circle. Okay, so what we'll do is draw another circle. Thank you. We draw another circle, and we'll draw a line down and a line across, and we'll shade out the upper right-hand circle. We'll shade that out,
so
and that's
one
the Pac-Man symbol.
That's 1/4, Don.
Okay, 1/4. Thank you, cause boo.
Yeah.
You know I don't know shit about the goddamn quarters. All I know about dimes and nickels.
Okay, 1/4 from 6 to 9. Shade it in. I got it.
Right. Okay, so you did the upper right-hand corner, right, of the circle, of the half.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
all right, so that's your Pac-Man symbol.
Nah.
Yeah, but don't worry. Oh, my bad. I fucked up. My bad. Oops. Scratch that out. Draw a circle. And draw a line across the circle. And then and at the top of the circle, draw a line that actually stops at the line across the circle. You know what I'm talking about? Don't draw a line all the way down.
Just take the symbol. I see it.
Yeah, and now we shade out the right hand. You know what I'm saying? We shade the upper right hand corner.
Got it.
So now you draw your Pac-Man symbol if you really want to see what it looked like.
I see it. Look just like Pac-Man.
Yeah. Okay. And that is, and let's explain that one more time. That one that's going left. He says, a circle must add up to 9 because a perfect circle is 9 by nature. Here we go. Evolution starts at 6 on the left side of the circle of time and goes counterclockwise through 5 and 4 and ends in 3. 6 pushes the circle down on the left side and and 9 pulls it up on the right, as you can determine by what we just drew. Okay, but wait, we got to draw the other circle. So we kind of do it like, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so draw another circle, we're going to draw another Pac-Man circle, but it take me a minute. Okay, I'm a little slow. So we're going to draw a line through the circle, across, not down. And at the bottom of the circle, we're just going to draw a line straight down, and we're not going to go all the way up to the top. But at the bottom of the line, just draw, at the bottom of the line that you just drew, draw another line like a T. And then shade out the left side. And then you could draw your Pac-Man symbol with the shaded area out. You got me, Babylon?
Absolutely, Don. I just shaded in the bottom half from 3.
The left side of the bottom half, right? Yes. Right. Yeah. And then now you could draw your Pac-Man symbol without actually drawing a full circle. Okay. So you can actually see the drawings without it being shaded. So now you just draw it half. You draw a half circle. Okay. Not a half circle, but the other part that's missing now. 3/4.
3/4 of a circle.
Yeah, so you're drawing 3/4 of a circle. So on the first circle we drew, the first Pac-Man circle we drew, we got the top left and then the full bottom of the circle. And on the second circle, the Pac-Man circle we just drew, we got the full circle at the top. And the right hand, the bottom right, is a half circle. Now, you got to explain what the fuck he's saying for me on this shit. Evolution starts at 6 on the left side of the circle of time and goes counterclockwise through 5 and 4 and ends in 3.
Okay. Basically, if you started up at 9 and you went down to 8 to 7 to 6, evolution, that 6 that's down below that 9 is actually pulling down from the 9, leading toward 5, 4, 3. So it's forced, that 6 is actually trying to tip the scale so that the energies will be forced down toward 3, toward ghost ether. And then when it go to 3, 4, go ahead. Now you can tell you about 3, 4, 5, 6.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, good. I'll do it. Okay, so evolution starts at 6 on the left-hand side of the circle of time and goes counterclockwise through 5 and 4 and ends in 3. 6 pushes the circle down on the left side, and 9 pulls it up on the right, as you determined in this drawing, as you can determine in the drawing. In time, we are now at the end of 3 on the circle, and Nuban forces 9 are beginning to pull us Nubans up by mind in time. The bottom half of the circle of time is 6, the dead, and the top half of the circle is 9, the living. So we are now headed back toward the living in mind, and our physical activities will follow. That makes sense. I can feel it. Yeah. I can sense that. Did you want me to say that again? As far as the Nuban forces in time, we are now at the end of 3 on the circle. Yeah. And the Nuban forces 9 are beginning to pull us Nubans up by mind in time. Now, the bottom half of the circle of time is 6. The bottom half. I can see it. It's all 6. Yeah. I can see it now with the Pac-Man, which is dead. And the top half of the circle is 9, the living. That's the other side. That's the other Pac-Man symbol. So we are now headed back towards the living in mind, and our physical activities will follow. So basically, the numbers that we drew, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 5, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That is a wheel of time in existence. That's what that is, the wheel of time in existence. Okay, here we go. You want me to continue, or you want to continue to talk about it a little longer?
No, it's cool, man. Those are cycles. I mean, he just showed that 9 ether and 6 ether, and if people wonder why he say the lower half, it's because the 2 6s is halfway middle, and then 9 minus 3 itself is 6. So the lower half of the circle equates to 6s, and the upper half equates to 9.
Okay. 3, the position of the other digits around the circle are determined by 9. Because 9, being the highest digit, of course, its position must be at the top of the circle. Notice in the drawing that the digit 2 and 1 and the cipher 0 successfully reverse the rotation of the circle to a clockwise spin, which is the spin of chaos in space, matter, and time. And now we're going to draw that, okay? You ready? Okay. So we're going to draw a circle. And we're going to take a line at the bottom of the circle and draw it out like a little hill. You know what I'm talking about? We're going to make a little hill, like the bottom half of the circle. You're going to draw a little hill going down, not in the circle, but just make another line and draw it coming out of the circle like a little hump.
Okay.
And on that hump, you're going to write 2, which is be the closest number to the circle, 1, and then 0 at the end of your line.
Wow.
Can you see it, Babylon?
Yeah, Don, now let me ask you this. Is my line, is it going horizontal or vertical? To the side or straight up and down?
Oh, okay. To the side. So you're gonna draw it out like a hill. You're gonna draw it like a little apple or a little peach or a little pear. If you turn it upside down, it'll look like an apple or a peach with a little stem coming out of it.
I got it.
You got me?
Looking at an apple with a stem coming out of it.
Yeah, yeah, like a stem, like a circle, like a orange with a stem coming out, because the orange is completely round. Apples and peaches ain't. And you're going to draw 2 to be the closest to the circle, and then 1, and then 0 will be at the tip of the stem.
Yeah.
Okay, so now I'll take it back to 3. Huh?
Okay, I got 2, 1, 0, 0 at the end of the stem. I'm back.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so now we're going to take it back to 3 so we can understand what we're looking at. The position of the other digits around the circle are determined by 9, because 9 being the highest digit, of course, its position must be at the top of the circle. Now, it's time to notice in this drawing that the digits 2 and 1 and the cipher 0 successfully reverse the rotation of the circle to a clockwise spin. I see it, because it should go to the right now. Your stem should be coming out of the circle. Your hump should be towards the right. So you can see that it's like a handle now that can turn the wheel of time. So that stem is now a handle. If you could really see it as a handle, and it's turning or pulling it or rotating it.
Okay.
To a clockwise spin, which is the spin of chaos in matter, space, and time. In other words, when the time comes that evolution degenerates, when the time comes that evolution degenerates matter below the strength of 3, which is the cycle of the Caucasian and ghost, the universe will then start breaking up and returning to primeval chaos. A counterclockwise rotation in space, matter, and time is order. That is a universe. A counterclockwise rotation in space, matter, and time is order. That is a universe. So it seems like where in that, well, let's say yesterday, it was clockwise. And so now it's going counterclockwise for order for the universe. And prior to that, it was going clockwise, which is the spin of chaos in space, matter, and time. So on the planet Earth, your clock goes clockwise because it represents chaos in space, matter, and time. That's why they have the clock going clockwise instead of counterclockwise for space, matter, and time for order. So clockwise spin chaos in space, matter, and time. And counterclockwise rotation in space, matter, and time is order. That is a universe. And let me bring in the one and only Newbie into this, and then we'll continue. We'll set it off a little bit more. Newbie, can I get a mic check from you? 661, is this you, Newbie? I can hear you.
Hotep.
Hey, how you doing, honey? How you doing, Newbie?
Doing my best. How's everyone doing this evening?
Mm-hmm. Doing great. What you got for us?
No, I was just looking into this, and it's pretty deep. I mean, counterclockwise, which is how the clocks turn, like you were saying, now. So that's basically chaos. We're in a chaotic force now, as far as on the smart circle of time.
Mm-hmm. And let's scroll back up, Newbie, and look at that Pac-Man symbol, Babylon, the ones that we just drew. And let's go back and read that again. So that's why he drew the cipher of 2, 1, and 0 after that to show us. So you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
So if we go back now, it kind of makes it, we can understand the pulling of the pushing
that it took
of
to
6
take
ether.
To take it out of order into chaos.
Yep.
You can see how that happened.
Yes. Yeah. So now we understand that this is more than just humans doing it. This is actually the universe of evolution, because we're dealing with the wheel of time.
This is basically nature, yeah.
Yeah, the wheel of time in existence. So yeah, this is nature. Absolutely.
Almighty nature.
Yeah.
Yeah, almighty nature has space, matter, and time.
Yeah, universal nature. Yeah. And 9 is designed by nature to be the perfect force, or the perfect, all combinations of gases and chemicals, just straight perfect.
It's just order, basically.
Yeah, order.
It's the natural order of things. 9 is the natural order of things.
Yeah, he's showing he's showing 2 cycles here too. One cycle of evolution, and even a cycle of time, and the cycle of opposites. So it's like a few cycles here that a person can look at. The cycle of evolution, 9, 6, and 3. The cycle of opposites, the way 9 versus 3, top and bottom. And then the cycle of time, because in the zodiac, because he said that's broken up into 12 divisions of 5, and 12 times 5 is 60. And that gives you 60 minutes on the clock as well, in line with the zodiac.
Absolutely. Y'all want to continue, or y'all want to continue to look at this shit again?
I'm ready. I can see it, even though I'm over here. If you want to go over it, we can.
This makes perfect sense to me. I mean, you can see it.
Okay, explain it, newbie, for those that may not have got it.
Well, when you look at the circle, basically, you have a circle, like Don said originally, and then there's a stem coming off the side from the bottom. She called it a heel, or you can call it, basically, you can see like another circle forming itself, but in the opposite way. So let's say that's a quarter turn at the bottom. This is what it took to take the circle of order out of its orbit and going into chaos, switching everything to reverse itself, or what they're saying is degenerating, basically, which is what is happening in our time. Because it's proven itself that, everybody's basically not knowing self, and of course the Caucasian race is in power. So that makes perfect sense. I mean, just looking at the schematic.
One thing I can add is when it says 6 ether pulls down and 9 ether pulls up, those are adverse forces of 6 ether, and the 9 ether being adverse to the 6 ether. And those forces is what a person speak about when they say retrograde. When a person says Mercury is in retrograde, that means the appearance to go clockwise, because normally they would move counterclockwise.
But that's not the lowest, though, Bab. If you look at the circle, 6 is on the actually, if you were to call it the diameter or the radius side. In the middle, right?
Yeah,
so,
on the side in the middle. I know. Right. 2 6s on the side on the equator, right?
Correct.
Yeah. And so 6 is on the bottom too, because 9 minus 3 is
6, of course.
And then 9 will be on the top, because 3 plus 6 is
9.
So then 9 would be pulling up the 3
Correct.
up to the 6. So everything at the top, above on the top half of the circle equals 9, and everything on the bottom half of the circle totals 6.
Correct.
Okay, can y'all do me a huge favor and keep building on this, and don't go to 4 yet, but newbie, you could keep reading, 3 and 2, but just give me a minute so we can get a more understanding. I'll be right back, but I'm listening.
Let's do it.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, this is a repeat. We got to be repetitive on this shit. And whoever did not get it, just give us a 1. It's okay to say you don't get it, and we will do it again and again and again until you get it. This ain't school where the bell is about to ring and you still lost. All right, y'all got it. Thank you.
All right. Okay, so in 2 it's saying, in this booklet, we Ethiopian scientists shall deal with 3 as it pertains to the Caucasian race, sometimes called white people or the white race. White is a fair description of that race because ghost is white. Therefore, the white race is the posterity of ghost. Ghost is 3 among the conscious gases because it appears on the circle of time at the position of number 3. Notice the drawn circle. Now, when they're saying 3 is the number of the conscious gases, what are they saying as far as, conscious gases there?
Okay. Well, the great question, Nubi. You see what Don mentioned? The 210?
I'm looking at it.
Okay. That would be a state of the gases, like 3 states of the gases. And then when you get 0, 1, 2, it's 3 states. Notice he's counting the number 0. Okay, then you have the number 3, which is 3 states too, 3, 4, 5. So then that's 3 states. And then you got 6, 7, 8. And then you got 9. So the way it works is that 3 would be the level of when gases come into form. You see 3 is part of the circle, whereas 210 is not really a part of the circle. So
I don't want to interrupt you, but when they're saying conscious gases, what do they mean? Are they talking about ether itself when they say conscious gases?
Yeah, ether itself. But okay. 3 would be the lowest state of ether.
Absolutely, I agree with you.
Just like non-ether.
Mm-hmm.
So what now?
No, I agree with you when you say that, but I just wanted to get the direct explanation for conscious gases and which gases.
I'm about to get to it. Look, I'm gonna get to it. I'll give it to you right out then. If you read the Holy Tablets, chapter 1, the story of creation, I think it's 1 verse somewhere around 19. Man, Don just read it. You will see somewhere up in there where he mentions that non-ether is conscious and conscientious. See, he said 6 ether was conscious gases. And now he's saying that 3 ether is the beginning of conscious gases. And that's true. But 9 ether is both conscious and conscientious.
So when they say conscious, they're saying
okay,
I'm sorry, I don't mean to interject.
That's what I'm about to get to.
All right.
Remember he said earlier when he said mind matter? 9 mind matter?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you're familiar with materialization and personification by way of mental activity.
Mm-hmm.
Meaning the mind brings things into existence. Everything is done in the mental.
You have to be able to think about it before you can bring it into being. Absolutely. Agreed.
Yeah, all physical constructs are ideas. And from the polarization and ideation comes formation. So once a thing polarizes itself, so we could just say at 3, what you call consciousness, what you call being aware, cognitive, what you call being alive, what you call having a purpose, having a meaning, having a goal, a determined angle or a place to go. Once we move from 0, 1, 2, obvious step is 3, 4, 5. We've developed a combination here. We've started on a path we can't deny, we can't turn back. Does that make sense? That's what consciousness is. Consciousness is the awakening from slumber. You could consider 0, 1, 2 a meditative state, a sleep state, a slumber state. And then you consider 3 activity. From inertia to movement.
Okay, that makes sense. All right. So now it states further on down. This is the wheel of time and existence. That is, time and the many changes that time produces in matter exist in a circle. How we determine the right combination of numbers to use on a circle is that the digits must be single and consecutive and must add up to 9. So now they have the math here. 9 plus 8 plus 7 plus 6 plus 4 plus 5, plus 5, plus 4, plus 3, plus 4, plus 5, plus 6. So it goes back up to equal 72. Okay. And then 72, 7 plus 2 equals 9. And the digits must divide the circle into 12 5 equal parts like the zodiac, because the digits 1 and 2 are left out in order for the circle to add up to 9. Okay. A circle must add up to 9 because a perfect circle is 9 by nature. Explain. That one you need to explain for me. You there, Bab?
I'm here. Let me check on him. His car. No, he should still be here. You said it earlier, newbie, when you said because 9 is perfect. So
correct.
Right. So and of course the Most High wasn't showing off, or the creators or the 9 ether forces weren't showing off when they created our ear in the number of 9 as well.
Mm-hmm. Oh no. I understand. But what I'm saying is what general consensus views a perfect circle is 360, correct?
A perfect circle is 9 by nature, not general statistics or mathematicians. We're talking about nature, which is something that actually grew these fuckers.
But to me,
so
this is true mathematics.
We're dealing with nature, and we're not dealing with what they say a perfect circle is 360. This is not dealing with 360. This is, or 361 or whatever. This is dealing with nature. A perfect circle is 9 by nature. Because a circle must add up to 9. So in other words, when let's look at their fucking clock. Let's Google their clock, their little circle clock, because you know it got to be bullshit. Now let's look at their time, because mind you, this is the wheel of time in existence. So let's get a Google image of a regular clock, and you will see that can't be perfect with 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then 12 again. We know that cannot be perfect because it has to add up to 9. You know, like your clock on the wall. You got 12, and then underneath it is 6. And then across in the circle is 3 on the right and 6 on the left. I'm sorry, I did that shit wrong. My bad. And 9. 9 on the left and 3, and 6 at the bottom. 12, 3, 6, 9, and then 12. Because you can tell they're doing it by 3s. Let's go back up to why he mentioned that this is called the introduction to 3. Let's do it again. Back at the top. The digit 3, like all other digits, can represent many things and have many meanings. For example, 3 can represent space, matter, time, liquid, solids, and gases, sun, moon, and earth, male, female, and neuter genders, non-ether, 6-ether, and ghosts, etc. But where the Caucasian race is concerned, it means Father, Son, and Holy Ghost. 333% of the perfect number 1,000. 333% of 1,000 is the Caucasian's race limit of mentality for original man. It is 666. And for us, it is 999. Now look at their clock again. Their clock on the wall. It's in 3s, which is how they were able to enforce the spell of Leviathan. It's in 3s. 12, 3, 6, 9, and then 12. Back up again. That is not natural, aka nature. That would be considered an imperfect time wheel.
Yes.
Because they're doing it in 3s and not in 9. Like they taught us in 3s. Person, places, and things. 3 little bears, 3 little pigs. Reading, writing, arithmetic. Father, Son, and Holy Ghost.
Person, place, or thing.
Person, places, and things. So by nature, the circle will be perfect by using 9 and not 3. You can tell they're using 3. Six is at the bottom of their clock. Am I right?
Yes.
Correct.
Right. So yeah, I don't know. I know you probably still like, Don, you ain't telling me shit. But
No. I understand it. I definitely understand. Yeah, actually,
well, mind you, we're dealing with the wheel of time in existence. We're not dealing with nothing else outside of that.
Yeah.
A circle must add up to 9 because a perfect circle is 9 by nature. Evolution starts at 6, and we about to go there. So you can keep going, newbie. Or you can build on, whatever. Babylon.
I'm listening. I'm ready. So, newbie, I really didn't hear your question if you asked me one, but is everything clear?
Yeah, I basically understand it.
Can you explain it back or explain it better?
Well, my question to him was about actually the conscious gases themselves, and he was saying yes, that the gases themselves were self-aware, or the difference was between the 3 conscious gases as opposed to 9 conscious gases, which are still ether. The 1, 2, 3 conscious gases are basically the primitive gases. That's what I understood from that. Those are the beginnings, and he said they were basically in a meditative state until you start reaching, the higher ethers in the conscious.
Wait now. Let's say this though. I don't want to interrupt you, but it's one little word that's very important. I didn't use the word primitive in relationship to 3. If you want to give the real name for 3, it's ghost ether or tertiary. 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 It's 3 forms of creation done by non-ether. And the third creation was called tertiary or ghostational creation. And that's what we're talking about when we're talking about 3. Ghostational creation, which is tertiary creation, which is death. And then we say 6 ether. 6 ether is evolutionary creation. So you have tertiary, ghostational 3, and 6 ether,
evolutionary.
Evolutionary, creation and forces. And then you have 9 ether, which is revolutionary, not evolutionary. 9 ether, revolutionary forces, but 9 ether is called primary creation. Now, we shouldn't get into the custom of falling under what they say about the word primitive, because the word primitive, the root word is prime. And if you got the prime rib or the prime, or you Optimus Prime, then prime means first or primary or the very fucking best. So primitive would apply to non-ether in a positive way. Prime, it would be the primary number.
Overstood.
But yeah, everything else you said was right. That 3 ether is the beginning of conscious gases, and 6 ether is called conscious gases. But 9 ether, like I said, is called conscious and conscientious gases. And 6 ether and 3 ether are not all gases. Are all existing gases in the universe. Only 9 ether comprises all existing gases in the universe. 9 to the 9th power 9. And so when he say the circle, now I love what Don said, because she related the 9 ether to the hair follicle. Because when you see that, then you see 9 as being something other than having just quantity or just being a simple number. You see 9 in nature, because we are beings that mimic or have grown the essence of the number 9. That directly links us to the number. Now, not that the number higher than us, but that we are the number. We are the number 9. We are 9 ether beings. That's a symbol put in the half house. And then when you get to melanin or melanin, it's brown, which would be the 9th color in the spectrum. So that's 9. So when you say the circle always equals 9, we know that a circle has a positive and a negative polarity, just like he showed you 9 at the top and 6 at the bottom. And we know that the number 3, 6, and 9 comprise the number 360 all day long. 360 and 3 plus 6 is 9. So we know that the number 360 is more than just mathematically tied to the number 9. The number 360 or the circle being a whole is representative of 9 because 9 itself is whole. So what I'm saying is that 9 is more than a quantity. 9 has qualities that other numbers, and 9 as a being has qualities that other beings don't have.
Okay, y'all ready?
Okay,
Move
let's
forward.
push it.
Okay. Number 6 and number 4. Well, number 4, but number 6. 6, 4. Okay, so Newbie, did you knock out 3 all the way straight so I can jump in on 4? I know I did.
I got to the bottom of 2.
Okay. All right, so we had 4, and we got to keep dancing with these 3s. So now the main purpose for showing the circle of time and existence in this introduction is to demonstrate the position of 3 and reveal its identity in the world of the dead. The world of the dead in space, matter, and time is the bottom half of the circle. Note that 3 is at the very bottom of the circle, and time is the bottom half of the circle. Note that 3 is at the very bottom of the circle, thereby making the climax and end of revolution. 3 marks the end of the downward trend. Then the 9-force revolution in space, matter, and time sets in and pulls the circle upward. It takes 72 million years for a complete circle of changes. That is, in 72 million years, the time circle of changes get back to where it started or back to any given point of the circle. Are we clear on that?
That's a lot of time. 72 million years.
He didn't say Earth time, though.
Okay.
Yeah. You know it's faster out there than it is in here.
Because of gravity, yeah.
No, because that fake-ass circle, that fake-ass clock. Yeah, that little clock and their little fake-ass 365 4 days, their little bootleg-ass leap year. They add in a second on the atomic clock and all that fucking shit. And then got everybody thrown off based on what they call their new year, which is the 1st of their January. Yeah. All of that is just all off. 5, anything 6 and below on the circle of space, matter, and time is dead. The animal world cannot rise above 6. That's some interesting shit, right?
Yep,
it is.
That, and you know, and would it be safe to say this, Nubia and Babylon, that we're also dealing with ether here?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Okay. Cool. So the animal world cannot rise above 6. Original man can exist from 6 to 6 on the bottom part of the circle of time, and the moon cycle man, which is the Caucasian race, can only exist in power at 3.
Whoa.
Let me try that again.
Damn.
Whoa.
Strong, right? Because now we got to look at 3.
You know what this tells me? This tells me that we're at 3 now, or on our way back up to 6.
Okay, let's try it again.
That's the
original man can exist from 6 to 6. I see
Bottom
it.
half.
Yeah, 6 to 6. So 6, 5, 4, 3, 5, 4, 5, 6. 6, 5, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6. So can't go no further. Got it.
The equator, but he can't go past 6. He can't go up past 6.
Right.
It's a done deal.
And we know who the original man is.
Right.
The Asiatic black man. Oh.
No. Well, yeah, it would be the
man.
Asiatic, the Phoenicians, the Hindus, and you know them. Yeah. The original man can exist from 6 to 6 on the bottom part of the circle of time, and the moon cycle man, which is the Caucasian race, can only exist in power at 3. 3 is the moon cycle, and it has a duration of 6,000 years. That's why he said 72 million years, the time circle. So we look at all this shit we're dealing with. If 3 is 6,000,
so
I get
4
it
will
now.
be another
12 times?
6,000. So 4 will be another 6,000. 3 to 4 will be another 6,000.
Yeah, because when we go back up, that's why he explained it takes 72 million years for a complete circle of changes. That is, in 72 million years, the time circle of changes get back to where it started or back to any given point of the circle. So we go back to the middle of that shit where he says 3 is the moon cycle, and it has a duration of 6,000 years. So just the 3 itself, that's the moon cycle, the moon cycle man. The Caucasian race. Okay, go ahead.
Hold on. I have a little problem here. If it's saying a full revolution is 72 million years, so that means from 9 to 9 is 72 million years. Is that correct?
If we do the math right.
Yeah, that's right.
If that's why I said, because the way you did the 72 million,
right?
We're basing it on what? On that 3 being 6,000.
Well, that's what I'm.
No. That's a different time.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. That wouldn't make sense if that's how it was. Because if the full circle is 72 million, the upper half would be 36, and the lower half would be 36. Is that not correct?
Yes,
true.
Right. So that would be a total of 36 and 36 is 72. So that's
72,
a full revolution.
So
if we're at
now
3,
we got our time. Now we know our real time.
Right. So if we're at 3 now and we're heading back up to 6, right? So that would be half of 36 million to get to 6, right? So why does 3 only last 6,000 years?
That's what I'm saying. You're looking at a different cycle.
That means that it's 15,000 from 4 to 5, 15 million from 4. If I did the math right, 15 million from 4, 5 to 6, and 15 million on the other side, and there's your 6,000 right there at the 3.
I'm lost.
Because mind you, listen, let's go back to the wheel time, to the time wheel with 9 and 3 and 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Right? Now, if you just do what I just did, and I just put a 6,000 right under the fucking number 3, 4, 5, and 6 would be 15 million, if I'm right.
Right.
On the right, and 4, 5, and 6 on the left would be 15 million. 15 plus 15 is 30, plus the 6 will give you 36 million.
You're saying 6,000 though, so that would be 6 million.
I'm sorry, 6 million. Yeah, but you're right. You're absolutely fucking right. Somebody do the math right.
Yeah,
God damn, I keep forgetting the damn million that we're missing. Okay, my bad.
Right.
So it's 12 times 6. It's 12 times 6. Come on, Fireliners, help us out.
Peace, y'all. Each one of these has 12 digits. Each one of these digits is 6,000 years. So 12 times 6,000 equals 72. It's 12 times 6.
That's right, Fire. I mean, you're right. But Nuvi is talking about two different times. If we go back and read it, we'll see Dr. York mentioned 72 million. And then he dropped to another time about the 6,000 year sun cycle, basically, and said 3 was related to 6,000 years. If you add up 3 and give 3 the value of 6,000 years, then you couldn't equally give 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 a value of 6,000 years, because that wouldn't be nowhere near 72 million years.
Right.
And so Nuvi knows that 6,000 years can't be the same calendar or time cycle that Dr. York talking about when he mentioned 72 million years and 6,000 years. That's why I said earlier, it's several cycles here. It's a time cycle. You know, I mentioned the cycles. So to make a long story short, and when Nuvi mentioned at the top and the bottom, that's why knowing which cycle you're talking about is important, because even though it's 36 at the top and 36 at the bottom, 36 million, making it 72, it would be better said 36 million on the left and 36 million on the right. And the reason why is because when 6 on the left pulls down,
you're right.
That's what causes the circle to move. And when 9 pulls up, this what generates the energy of the circle, 6 pulling down and 9 pulling up. And this creates the 72 million years.
You are absolutely right. So basically,
right.
Are you saying, Babylon, that we're looking at 36 million of a turn that gives us 72 millions of completion?
Yes.
I thought so. Yeah, I can see I can see it now. Yes, I'm with you. Because 36 at the left and 36 at the right would give us a complete turn of 72 million years. 36 million years turning counterclockwise or clockwise or whatever for a complete circle. That's why he said it takes 72 million years for a complete circle of changes. That is 72 million years, the time circle of changes, get back to where it started or back to any given point of the circle.
Okay.
That
makes more sense. That definitely makes more sense.
Okay, so now let's go back to 5. Let's continue to 5 where we stopped off at, and then try to dance with that. Anything 6 and below on the circle of space, matter and time, is dead. The animal world cannot rise above 6. Original man can exist from 6 to 6 on the bottom part of the circle of time, and the moon cycle man, the Caucasian race, can only exist in power at 3. This is where we stopped at. Let me continue, and then y'all can dance with it. 3 is the moon cycle, and it has a duration of 6,000 years. The Caucasian race, sometimes called the white race, is the perfection of evolution and the evolutionary forces. At the end of the cycle of ghosts, that is, the end of the cycle of God, the ghost in person of the Caucasian race, evolution reverses and the circle goes up again toward the highest standard of nature. So in other words, after 3, 9 starts to resurrect the mental dead from their grave of ignorance. So now y'all can dance on that if you want me to repeat it or whatever y'all, whatever y'all got to that.
I mean, I'm clear, Don. I mean, yep, that's what time it is.
Anybody else?
Okay. So at this, so reading paragraph 5 there, it's saying that we are currently now in our time frame.
It doesn't say that we are currently right now in that.
Well, I'm just saying that because I'm judging it from what it's saying here. It's saying that
you can't judge it from being trapped in the circle. You have to see it from outside of the circle.
Mm-hmm.
So there wouldn't be like judging now.
So we're not at a certain point on the circle.
Well, you tell me where we're at.
Time?
Looking.
I would say we're at 3.
And I disagree.
Would say we're at 3.
I disagree.
Okay. Now, newbie, listen. This now, if we anywhere, okay, go ahead, Don. I'm listening.
No, because that's just him saying that we're at 3 based on the fact that the Caucasian race, according to him, is still in their 6,000 year cycle of power, and I disagree.
Right,
you see, and so I would totally disagree with that, because we know that there are 4 cycles, 2 suns and 2 moons, and the last moon cycle ended in the year 1999, and that moon cycle is the moon cycle man power at 3 that lasted for 6,000 years. And if we go back up to the top, newbie, if we may, if we go back up to what a Pac-Man symbol is,
okay,
where it says in time, we are now at the end of the circle. Now, mind you, that's damn near 1970. Holla if you hear me, because he wrote this in 70.
Okay.
And 30 years would be the end of the year 2000 AD, would be the end of the devil's rule. So he said in time, we are now at the end of 3 on the circle. That was in 1967.
Okay.
Going into 1970. And then he says, and let me finish, and Nubian forces 9 are beginning to pull us Nubians up by mind in time. So mind you, this statement was published in 67.
Okay.
Or 60, I can't remember. So we've been already going counterclockwise by the time that was written. That little 210 little knob on that circle we drew, the little stem, was already turning upward towards 9. And he says the bottom half of the circle of time is 6, which is dead, and the top half of the circle is 9, the living. Check it. So we are now headed back toward the living in mind, and our physical activities will follow. So at that point, obviously he was able to see it, that it was already pulling the circle counterclockwise. So we passed 3 right now as we speak.
So we'd have to be between 7 and 9.
Absolutely.
So it would be between 3 and 4. Okay, go ahead.
Absolutely. We're not at 3.
Okay.
Okay, so 5 continue on to say, I'll say it again, because now we know that we're not at 3. At the end of the cycle of ghosts, that is the end of the cycle of God, the ghost in person of the Caucasian race, evolution reverses and the circle goes up again toward the highest standard of nature. So in other words, after 3, 9 starts to resurrect the mentally dead from their grave of ignorance. Now, let's stop for a second. I'll tell you how I know this to be true. Articles, back-to-back articles since the year 2000, but I'll speed it up to maybe 3 years, to 2 years ago, to a year ago, till this year. People are walking away from that cycle of God and the ghost and the person in the Caucasian race called religion.
Yeah.
Everybody, you can see these are Nubian people. They are walking away. They're waking up. So we know we're not at 3. We can't be at 3 because if we was at 3, my nigga, in the moon cycle, the moon man cycle, where he can only exist in power at 3, which means you and I couldn't even have this conversation. We would be still under the spell. We would be still under the spell of goddamn sleep. There would be no way we'll have a goddamn radio station on why men cheat, why women don't want to take care of their kids. Our conversation would be based on 3s, person, places, and things. Our mentality has surpassed that shit. So he says again that nine starts to resurrect the mental dead. So yeah, I know you got it now, but I don't even know why I'm still dancing on that shit. But so we're not at 3.
Yeah, I want to point this out though, that when Dr. York mentioned 3, he said that's when the white man or the pale man is in power. And that's for those who stoop to that level. And he said even the cracker can walk on 6 to 6 on that horizontal line, meaning can walk on the planet Earth. But at this point, like you and 5-9 Les said, I agree. Some of us are raising up. We at 7, 8, and 9, or raising up to a 9. I mean,
yeah, because remember we talked about that on the show the other night. White people are leaving the churches. So they're not even stuck in the religiosity of it.
no, never was to my knowledge, but yeah.
Okay. And let me let 75. I apologize. 775. Please forgive us. Your mic been open for 1,000 years now. Give us a mic check. 775-338.
That's okay because I was eating pizza anyway.
I hope you was enjoying it.
It's good too.
Okay, that's what's up. Freedom. It's in the building. Okay, let's go to 7. Y'all ready?
Yes,
which is number 6. The Trinity, referred to by the ancients and in mankind's religion, are simply 9 ether, 6 ether, and ghost. 9 ether in death is 6 ether, and 6 ether produces ghost, the last stage of evolution in conscious gases. The basic 3 in Ethiopian culture is, check it, all space, all matter, in all time. Because these 3 existences comprise, constitute, and generate everything. Ghost, also called God, and spelt with a capital G, is the perfection of death. Because 6 ether is death, and ghost is the last stage of it, which means ghost is the apex or highest point of 6 ether. Ghost is conscious death gases. Ghost is conscious gases that have no sun heat genes, Babylon, left within its formula. Thereby, it is white in color. Of course, white is the last stage of color as ghost and its posterity. The Caucasian race are at the last stage of evolution.
That's right, albino. Anytime you see something that's albino, it's at the last stage of its evolution. And he just said another, like you pointed out, Don, no sun heat genes. So it's not that they don't have no melanin. Oh yeah, everything they got defective melanin. So everything got melanin, but they have no sun heat genes. They dying out.
That is correct, Babylon.
I'm just repeating what Doc said. Just reiterate, because
I know what I'm saying.
That's. I mean, this important though, because I be seeing arguments and shit, and I be wanting them to say that shit right there. I be like, yeah, I'll say the fucking sun eat Jimmy, but the nigga never said.
Okay, let's go to 8. No, we're not at 8. We're in 7, right? 7. 9 ether produces the Ethiopian race, and 9 ether is life and grower of the universes, and thereby is the prime mover and original order. The Ethiopian race is the personification of the original creator called Ta. 6 ether produces the Phoenicians, Indian, and Mongolian races, and these races are original man, the personification of the secondary creator called Ra. 6 ether is death. Sixth ether is death, and the secondary creator, whose creation is the changes in original creation, called evolution. Ghost produced the Caucasian race, and Ghost is the tertiary creator called God, whose posterity is the Caucasian race, and whose creation is the changes in nature which the Caucasian race produces. Shall I do that again?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Okay. Non-ether produces the Ethiopian race, and non-ether is life and grower of the universes, and thereby the prime mover in original order. The Ethiopian race is the personification of the original creator called Ta, P as in Paul, T-A-H. Sixth ether produces the Phoenician, Indian, and Mongolian races, and these races are original man. So you and I are the personification of the original creator. Phoenicians, Indians, and Mongolian races are the personification of the original man, which is the personification of the secondary creator called Ra. Sixth ether is death, and the secondary creator, whose creation is the changes in original creation, called evolution. So I get it. Sixth ether is death, and the secondary creator, right, whose creation is the changes in original creation, and that's called evolution. So the original creator will be us in the personification of the original creator, which would be basically that, which what it says. The secondary creator creates the changes in original creation, and that's called evolution.
That's right.
Ghost
we didn't have evolution.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. We didn't have evolution.
Say what?
We didn't experience evolution.
That's right.
Absolutely. So, Ghost produced the Caucasian race, and Ghost is the tertiary creator called God, whose posterity is the Caucasian race, and whose creation is the changes in nature which the Caucasian race produces. Just because they are here, it changes nature. That's some crazy shit.
It is.
The original creator, wait a minute. The original creator, of course, is the prime mover in original order, the life and grower, the non-ether that produces the Ethiopian race. The sixth ether produces the Phoenician, Indian, Mongolian races, which are the original man, and they are the personification of the secondary creator. And when sixth ether dies, it turns into ghost, and ghost or God or ghost produce the Caucasian race. This is when they pop up. The tertiary creator produced the tertiary creator produced the Caucasian race. Ghost is the tertiary creator that produced the Caucasian race. And now God, or the tertiary creator called God, whose posterity is the Caucasian race, and whose creation is the changes in nature which is caused by the Caucasian race.
Yep.
Yep. Those mutations that by way of evolution.
Keep going. I'm listening.
Oh, those mutations that by way of evolution and all the disorder that the Caucasian causes, this is what we're discussing. This is what we're coming up on. His very nature, his evolutionary animal instinct and animal nature. This is what he's talking about.
Babylon, can you give me the definition for teteratary?
It means three.
Three.
The third creation.
Third.
Primary, the original, secondary, and then tertiary, whatever that shit. That's third. The Caucasian race came third.
Tertiary.
And because of that, and how they became third is because of 6 ether evolutionary forces that produced the ghost, which is the third creation.
Yeah. And see, when they say 6 is pulling down on the circle, 6 is pulling down, then that means 6 is what? Evolving or revolving or devolving towards 3, because 6 is pulling down towards 3. So 6 is driven to hell. It's driven to death. That's why he could tell us that the nature of 6 ether beings is death, that they subsist off of death. This is what he means. But he's showing it to us mathematically. And so adverse to that would be life, would be going up. So that would be 9 ether forces.
Yep. Y'all ready for 8?
You'll unlock this door with the key of imagination. Beyond it is another dimension, a dimension of sound, a dimension of sight, a dimension of mind. You're moving into a land of both shadow and substance, of things and ideas. You've just crossed over into the Don Nicoleone Show.
Oh, yeah. Y'all already know what time it is. The moment that you've been waiting for. The one that you've been waiting to hear. The one that calls the call, that calls the effect. Put your hands together for the baddest bitch in hell alone. God, Nicoleone.
Cologne. I'm in the love of the all, and all love is in me. I am a part of the all, and the all is a part of me. I am one with the all, and the all is one with me. I can succeed as a part of the all and fail as an individual. I can be all that I wish in the all, as long as my wish is to stay in the all. I'm never alone. The all is, I am. The all can, I can. The all does, I do. Hello.
Here we go again, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Don Nicoleone Show, baby. 12 noon Eastern Standard Time on WGAG Radio. Oh, man. Hope y'all enjoyed that again. That show is entitled Don Nicoleone Takeover or some shit, hosting NEFERTITI Surviving the Game Behind the 9-Ball Count Tray. That's how we do it, baby. January 18, 2014. I'm rewinding back to the 2-hour mark, so y'all can enjoy it on Friday. But great day, everybody. Hope everybody's having a wonderful and awarding day, man. Much love, blessings, prosperity, and protection and health to you and yours. All right. One time for all the callers on the call line. If you want to holler at Don Nicoleone, chop it up. Number is 425-569-5274. And you just hit that one button, and then I should be able to see you and open up your mic, baby. That's how it works. One time for all my peoples over there in the after party, 24-hour voice-activated chat room, 24 hours a day on Pal Talk. It's called the after party. You already know. Great day, Miss Hudson. Special shout out to Nick Bet, the vulture goddess in the building. Great day, Nick Bet. You was okay? I need an excuse why you was absent on Wednesday. Do you have a legitimate excuse? Do you? I I need to know. I need to know. Oh, you don't have a legitimate excuse. Okay. All right. Well, hey, you're not gonna get a perfect attendance this year. Tell you that. Great day, Newbie Rock Week 9. What up, babe? Across the street, check on these check on the inmates over there on Lockdown Radio again. That's all one word, baby. That's YouTube. We stream into a YouTube channel called Lockdown Radio again. That's one word. Subscribe, hit the bell button, click all, and you'll be notified when we go live around this motherfucker. What up, cellmate, inmate number Quincy Thomas? What up, baby? Taekwondo Joe in the building. Great day, Elijah. Expected the unexpected around this bitch. Hey, baby, we got to get our hands on them UFOs, baby. We got to get our hands on the FBI and the CIA. I looked at a few last night, but it's just articles where they're taking some of the memorandums and the conversations that, the correspondence they was doing the same way how they've been doing with the MK Ultra files and shit like that. So, yeah, that type of shit. But we really got to get our hands on that. Got to show some love to Rich Gagal 2020. Patrice 2020, what up, baby? Let's shout out to Boss Lady, Young, Black, and Ambitious. Okay, Boss Lady, give me a 1 if you can hear me. Give me 1. Look, Boss Lady, remember I told you last year and some change, or maybe a long time ago, change your profession instead of fucking with adult, challenged adults or special needs adults, get with the children. It's going to be a lot of fucking kids that's going to be fucked up. And so you need to switch your profession or and fuck with the goddamn kids. I'm telling you, you're going to make a lot of fucking money, man. You're going to be making about $12,000 a child, shout it. Yeah. You're going to be making, so if you can hear me, fuck them goddamn special challenge or special needs adults, man. It's going to be a lot of children that's going to be fucked up, especially come after May with a whole bunch of fucked up, retarded ass shit going on with their ass. And yeah, get into that profession, babe. And that right, newbie. I told motherfuckers that shit yesterday, but people just goddamn was gonna go over their goddamn head. I'm telling you, or today, last night, whenever I don't know if it happened in politics or Don Nicoleone show, but goddamn gonna be a whole bunch of retarded ass fucking kids, man. Born too. You know what I'm saying? They gonna need, some, them parents gonna get that money from the government or insurance or whatever to pay for all that shit, man. You can be rich as fuck. I would do it, but I'm not as educated. You know what I'm saying? I would do it. It was yesterday, Elijah. But look, man, I would do it, but I ain't educated, man. I think you got to have a fucking diploma or goddamn some college credit or some old shit, man. Some shit. You know what I'm saying? But, they'll goddamn end up locking my ass up fucking with them goddamn kids. You feel me? I'll leave their ass goddamn in the closet some goddamn where and wait till their parents goddamn come back and pick their ass up. They wouldn't know the difference. They ain't finna tell a motherfucker nothing. You feel me? I probably goddamn start charging for people like y'all sick fucks to come over, take pictures of the kids and start laughing at their ass. Like, you want to see some kids? They got goddamn fucked up over after March and shit. I got some. I'm gonna take the pictures of these motherfuckers. Charging you $200 a picture though. Look at these retarded ass fucking kids. Y'all niggas gonna be posing with the retarded kids and be like, I told y'all motherfucker, look, this was gonna happen around this bitch. They're gonna be retarded than a motherfucker come March. No, come May. That's right, we in March, right? Right? They're gonna be fucked up after we're gonna some goddamn Paralympic ass babies, goddamn. That shit coming. That shit coming, motherfucker. Y'all better make some money off them. Anybody in the medical profession, you better switch that shit right now. You better switch that shit up right now. Better go to them goddamn. You're going to have them snake babies. They ain't going to be able to walk. They're going to be on their belly. They're going to be, goddamn, it's going to be wild as fuck, man. Going to be a whole bunch of, man. Goddamn, but you make some money off this one. Anyway. Nabet, do you know what we're talking about? Do you know what we're talking about? Because, you know, I got to speak codes and shit. We got a code talk. You know what I'm talking about, right, Nabet? Come on, come mate. Come mate, motherfucker. Hey, Nabet, you need to think about it. You need to take a course real quick. You need to take a goddamn course in special need fucking kids, man, and set up shop, baby. It don't matter who they blame. Goddamn, you know what I'm talking about, man. Make that goddamn money, man. Make that goddamn money around this bitch. Goddamn, come make, get everything in place. So here it is, March. So you got March. What come after March? February, July, April, March, April, May. So you got 2 months. Start working on a business plan. Come up with a company name. Like, do some old sick shit, like the goddamn sick pedophilia goddamn companies that, like, call it, like, We Care or some shit. We Care LLC or some old goddamn shit. And make some goddamn money off them motherfuckers. You feel me? You make a lot of goddamn money, man. You know what I'm talking about? Make a lot of money. There's going to be a whole bunch of special need goddamn babies goddamn coming out this motherfucker. Speaking of a special need baby, y'all know that, what's that girl now? I can never think of her name. Kiki Wyatt. You know, she on her 13th baby. You know what I'm saying? Number 13. And I knew it was going to happen when I saw the bitch pregnant. And the picture with all the fucking kids and some motherfuckers. But I said, man, that baby gonna come out retarded than a motherfucker, because people don't know shit about genetics, man. The more you keep having children, you know what I'm saying, you're tapping into dangerous or retarded or diseased genetics. Did you know that? Yeah, so this bitch done hit 12. And probably ain't nothing wrong with all 12. And then, boom, all the disease is into that one child, the new one. You know what I'm saying? That's why you got to do a cutoff. You know, I learned that from Dr. Yo. You know I'm stupid. Y'all know I'm a woman. But I heard that nigga says, you know, when you start breeding amongst, well, you know, like, you know what I'm saying, 4 generations, we got to cut it off, because then all the diseases and shit is going to start happening. You know, remember that? Does that sound familiar to anybody? Well, this bitch obviously didn't know that. And for the record, I mean, I'm almost saying I don't give a fuck. Her mom's a Caucasian, so here it is now. They done tapped into the coulda, woulda, dulda, goulda. You know what? You feel me? And and so this is now the disease, baby. So you can't be doing that shit, boo. Can't be doing it. So the new baby she got has a genetic, see that? A genetic disorder. Yeah, genetic disorder. No, this is baby 12, baby 11. Yeah, she had it last month. Yeah. No. Hold up. 12? What number this is? How many fucking kids this bitch got? 13. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Wait. I'm wrong. Some of them other motherfuckers got it too. Her son, Roger, leukemia, cancer. And this baby got trisomy 13. It's an extra 13 chromosome, which causes severe what? Intellectual disabilities. I keep telling y'all that shit. Look, I tell you that, what Dawn's favorite word since 2 weeks ago, since fucking with Nick Benton, she dropped the A list. My favorite word since then, baby, is intellectual disabilities. Motherfucker, trisomy 13 is a 13th chromosome that causes intellectual disability. Man, can I have damn Don? You just wouldn't let that word go, and now we know why. Intellectual disabilities. That's in the A list. That's in the A list. My man, my veterinarian, licensed veterinarian man, Albert. God damn it. Yeah. The fuck. Let me do this shit again, man. Children with trisomy 13 have an extra 13 chromosome, which causes severe intellectual abilities. They usually have mobility and physical abnormalities, congenital heart defects, missing fingers or toes, cleft lip, and brain or spinal cord abnormalities. All right? So, they said children born from old eggs typically grow up to have vision problems, learning disabilities, and other defects. Old eggs? You fucking kidding me? Yeah, and the other one had cancer, I think, leukemia, cancer. Yeah, I didn't know that one. Okay, so, she turned 40 7 days ago. Announced she was pregnant with her 11th child last month. Yeah. And she is open to having a 12th child. So, yeah, man. Yeah. Ooh, jeans. It's a motherfucker. And wear them jeans too many damn times. Something bad gonna happen. You understand? But a lot of people don't know that shit. See? I'm so glad I met a man named Dr. Malachi Z. York. God damn. Damn, baby. All right. Who the hell is Kiki Wyatt? I don't know who the fuck Kiki Wyatt is, Brian. I don't know. What song the girl made? I don't know. I know she was singing shit. I met her mom a long time ago by way of Dominique Mitchell. Yeah, Kiki Wyatt. She can sing her ass off. Well, she can sing a baby in the belly. She sung with Avant. Yeah, I don't be knowing the songs though, but yeah, man. Wow. Speaking with another chick about children. Hey, I need somebody to consider, doing what I say. Open up your goddamn business for retarded children. It's important. Just hire licensed people. You know what I'm saying? I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to open up a business for retarded fucking kids and hire licensed people to work there. Take care of them little motherfuckers Monday through Friday and shit. From 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. or something. However that shit work, Tell you, baby. Then we're going to do in-home care and shit like that. Make a lot of money off them little motherfuckers. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of disabilities. All right. Speaking of another chick about some children, though. Mary J. Blige, she said, I don't want no fucking kids. Mary J. Blige said, hell no, I don't want no goddamn kids. She said, I like my motherfucking freedom, bitch. The fuck? She said, I ain't stupid. Fuck I look like. But I don't understand that shit. That shit it's kind of interesting, right? Because she said she like her freedom. She don't want no goddamn kids. She like her freedom. But, bitch, you get a man like every goddamn so often and shit. You don't think, bitch, that ain't freedom? Moment you get one of them motherfuckers, man, dude, that shit worse than a child. You know what I'm saying? Your freedom is taken the moment you have a child, baby. All right, let me let y'all hear, baby girl. No, I'm sorry. The moment you get a man, your freedom is not taken when you have a child. That's why people get pissed off. But I can't believe she a goddamn mama all up in these streets. Yeah. Hello. My children enjoy it. Okay. My children don't be like, where you going? You can't go nowhere. But a nigga do. Nigga won't let you leave out the fucking house for too goddamn long. The fuck is that? The nigga won't even let you continue on your life purpose, your life path and shit. You gotta stop doing all that shit. Children don't hinder your ass. Children is for autonomy. They naturally want, they want freedom as much as you do, but the nigga don't. That nigga gonna hold your ass hostage around this bitch. Here, come on.
Yeah, so I'm good. Listen, I have nieces and nephews forever, and I'm always watching how people are scrambling around for babysitters. I don't want to go. I don't want to go through that. I like my freedom. I like being able to get up and go and move and do what I want to do. I don't want to pretend to someone all the time,
Yeah,
right
that's
now,
a nigga.
I don't think it's gonna happen.
That's a nigga you got to tend to all the goddamn time. You got to tend to them fucking kids, man. You leave them motherfuckers in the bed all day long. They won't bother your ass. Tell you, man, children are different from male, whatever the fuck they're called. God damn it. Shit. Tell you, this woman don't know what the fuck she's talking about. Neither do you, Nick Bet. Neither do you, Nick Bet. You and Mary J don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. God damn it. Children are not haters. Can't do shit, man. Every time Doc come over, man, I be like, God damn, man, I got to keep an eye on this motherfucker. Like, God damn, this should be that nigga. They'll be slowing my motherfucking roll. Goddamn, you feel me? For real, man. Man, that nigga was sleeping in the bed together, goddamn, the other night, man. And I'm tired as fuck. I done passed out, you know what I'm saying? Because, shit, we had a long goddamn day. I had a long goddamn day. And I hear moving all in the goddamn bed and shit, man. I can't even fucking get no sleep. You feel me? I'm already fatigued and shit. And goddamn, I turn around and said, what the fuck you doing? Then I lift up the covers, man, the nigga dick out, man. He goddamn playing with a dick at the goddamn, moving around in the goddamn bed, man. I told that nigga, get out my fucking bed, man. Like, fuck. Get the fuck out, man. Go in the other goddamn room with that shit, man. I'm trying to get some rest around this bitch. The fuck? Is this bullshit? Man, and I need the whole goddamn bed to stretch out and shit, man. The fuck, this nigga got a dick in his goddamn hand, man. Yo, shit wild as fuck, man. I told this nigga, you know what I'm saying? I popped me a popcorn, right? And I went in, went in the room I sleep in and goddamn get ready to watch me some X-Files. I put another one in the goddamn microwave as well, because I knew I'm going to want, after I eat this bag, you know what I'm saying, I'm going to have got another bag already pop, whatever the fuck. Man, long story short, man, I'm sitting in that bitch eating my fur bag in my bed, watching my goddamn X-Files and shit. This nigga come in, eat my goddamn bag of goddamn popcorn in the bed. He opened it up. I'm like, what the fuck? And they say, I thought you popped that for me. I said, I ain't pop shit for you. You ain't hear me say, yeah, let me put another one in for seconds. Right? So then he was like, well, here. I said, nah, you take that, because I don't like, somebody handing some shit. You feel me? I got a problem with that. You know what I'm saying? For real, something happened to me. I don't know when, probably when I hit 40. So, if you put your hand in my bag of chips, you can have my bag of chips. You put your hand in my peanuts, you can have my goddamn peanuts. I don't want, You pour a glass of my pineapple juice in a cup, I don't even want the pineapple juice no more. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what happened. There's some other shit going on with me, but I'm glad it's like that. I really like it like that. So anyway, so I was like, nah, babe, you can have that shit, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I said, just put another bag in the microwave for 3 minutes. Newbie, the nigga had it in the motherfucker for 30 minutes. He said it for 30. This nigga said it for 30 goddamn minutes. I'm like, yo, let me tell you. For 30 goddamn minutes. Now, me naturally, I was wondering because I was like, damn, I don't hear this smart-ass, stupid-ass microwave beeping and shit. So I told him, goddamn, go ahead and get the shit out the microwave. So I figured the shit might have done stopped, right? That shit was still going. Next thing I motherfucking know, he ain't come right back with the bag. You feel me? This nigga ain't come right back to me with my second bag and shit. I get up, now I'm disturbed. Remember, there's a nigga in my house, not a fucking child. It's a little bit different. So now I got to get up out the bed, pause my X-Files, go in the damn kitchen, find out what the fuck going on. This nigga done dropped the whole bag on the floor as well. The burnt bag of goddamn popcorn is now on the fuck. I'm like, what the fuck is all this shit? What the hell, nigga? What the fuck? Like, what the hell? The fuck? I can't do this shit, man. I didn't raise you, nigga. My children, this would never happen if you were my child, motherfucker, but you're somebody else's motherfucking placenta sack. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous than a motherfucker. Drop the shit, man. I'm like, what the fuck? Shit burnt than a motherfucker, man. Look, I'm telling y'all. Only a mama knows she can deal with her own children. She can't deal with nobody else's fucking kids. Only a mama know. If a woman don't have no fucking kid, man, she ain't gonna understand that shit. She be putting up with that retarded ass goddamn placenta sack called her boyfriend or husband or something. Or goddamn, like, I can't do that shit. My children ain't fucking retarded. You know what I'm talking about? You know, they fucked up in the head now, but they ain't fucking retarded. But then again, you love every bit, even if your child is retarded, you still love that little motherfucker, though, yes or no? What the fuck funny, Quincy? Man, I couldn't take it no more. Then the nigga leave the goddamn laundry room that goes to the garage wide open. The door lead to the garage, man. This motherfucker's a guy. I'm like, yo, the fuck, I can't do this shit. I can't do this shit, man. Like, I can't do this shit with this motherfucker, man. Like, the fuck? My children would never. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I can't do this goddamn shit, man. I mean, married when, no, married, you're all fucking wrong, bitch. You're all wrong. I've been watching that shit dealing with my mama, man. Like, goddamn, mama, man. You would, man, it's like you got a fucking goddamn child you got to keep an eye on, man. You ain't never had to do us like that. You just leave us in the house for 3 goddamn days and come back to the house the way it is. You leave your nigga in the house for 3 goddamn days. Everything done been rearranged and shit. Pictures off the fucking wall. Coffee table done moved to the other goddamn side and shit. I deliberately fucks your nerves up. Ain't nobody. I don't understand. I married and the bed. I don't get none of that shit y'all talking. He ain't burn his goddamn hands, drop the fucking bag, man. What you talking about? I don't know why y'all be making excuses for each other. Y'all brothers ain't gonna never work it out because y'all niggas make excuses for each other. You know that movie, right? Y'all ain't gonna work it out. Y'all make excuses. Shit was wild in a motherfucker, man. And look, now, let me tell you what happened now. Okay, now I already made it up in my mind, right? Okay, I'm gonna book this nigga flight. I don't know what day it was. Okay, book this nigga flight. Come in on Saturday. leave Sunday morning at 8 in the morning. You got it? And they were mad too. Then they were like, I want to stay longer. I said, no, the fuck you not. So I said to that nigga, no, motherfucker, you fly in on Saturday, you out this bitch first thing Monday morning. Now, for the record, my dumb ass, I see you, newbie, my dumb ass swearing I got this shit back in the bag. You understand what I'm trying to tell y'all? I'm trying to tell y'all something here. Now, Dawn done booked this nigga a flight to get the fuck out at 8, which means what? Dawn gonna have to get her ass up by 5 or 6 in the goddamn morning, right? And take this nigga back to the airport and shit. You understand? Man, that goddamn Monday a.m. hit. I'm tired than a motherfucker. I'm so goddamn tired, man. I looked at that time. That shit said 6 o'clock a.m. Called Sananda. I said, Sananda, change the flight, because this shit ain't going to work for me, man. I'm tired than a motherfucker. I need to get some more sleep. Mind you, I'm still fatigued and shit. And she was like, okay. She woke. She was asleep. I woke her ass up, right? And then she was like, oh, my God, there's no flights. There's no flights, no whatever the fuck. Some old shit she said, whatever that shit called, right? I said for later on today, like maybe after 5 o'clock or after 12. No, because I have to do the show. So I said maybe around 5 or 6 o'clock. There was no flights. The universe set that shit up, didn't it? Universe set that shit up. So it was actually Tuesday. It was actually Tuesday. So the only flight they had available that could be changed was Tuesday and not Monday. After 5, after 6, boy, but I couldn't take that shit, man. I'm telling you. I can't take that shit. Come on, newbie, give me a mic check. I always got there making excuses for somebody.
Hotel, Doc. How you doing today?
I'm good, baby.
Oh, man. Now, I'm just saying, why would he leave the bag on the floor if that's not what happened?
Why would he who?
Why would he leave the bag with the burnt popcorn on the floor if that's not what happened?
Let me tell you what I think, this motherfucker. Now, he burned his hand. It sounds like he burnt his hand. No, man, you can never burn your motherfucking hand on it if you pick up the right part of the thing. He didn't burn his hand.
Obviously.
Listen, newbie. He heard the foot. Newbie, he heard the footsteps of the Lord walking in the garden and got scared and dropped the goddamn bag.
You're such a bully.
What the fuck you think I'm bully? And I did, man, and my voice before he got there. He saw my face. I'm like, what the fuck taking so long? What the hell? Where you at?
There hollering. There you go.
Where are you? What the fuck is my popcorn? Man. Who told you to burn it?
So you down 3 bags right now. That's what happened?
Yeah.
You were down 3 bags.
Man, I was down, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, exactly. And I said that shit. I said, God damn. That 3 bags gone already. You feel me?
That's crazy.
This goddamn motherfucking him. This somebody else goddamn child. This nigga put the bitch on for 30 fucking minutes.
He better put his glasses on next time he touched the microwave.
That nigga put 3-0.
Hold up. He put it in the microwave? There's a 30-second button. There's a popcorn button.
No, baby. Times have changed. And I explained him all about that shit.
Oh, man.
See, thank you for reminding me, because you know you got to teach somebody else kids something that they don't know. You feel me? Which is why I do the show every goddamn day, because I teach y'all dumbass kids some shit you'll know. So interesting, because thank you for reminding me, motherfucker, because I took the popcorn out the bag, and I said, well, anytime you want some popcorn, you can, but make sure you put it on the plate. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want the microwave plate getting nasty. You feel me? Because I don't like cleaning up behind people. I got a problem with that shit. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, so then I say, now, I said, times have changed, Pee-wee. That's his nickname when he was younger. I said, times have changed, Pee-wee.
Oh, my God. No. He did not call that man Pee-wee.
I said, times have changed, Pee-wee. So you can't use the popcorn button. This is a smart microwave. On the instruction of Pop Secret, Pee-wee, it says, do not use the popcorn button on your motherfucking microwave. Just put 3 minutes in on the microwave. I literally had this thing. I swear I did. I remember like it was yesterday, motherfucker, because the damn show damn it was. But that nigga put 30 fucking minutes on the bitch.
Woo-wee. Trying to get you out the house?
Man.
The smoke
and yeah, then the nigga started doing extra shit in the kitchen. I said, nigga, just stay out my motherfucking kitchen. Just get the fuck out.
I would have been better off hitting the popcorn button.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're absolutely fucking right. But the murder of the story, newbie. I don't know why women think with children they lose their freedom. With man, you lose your mind and your fucking freedom. That's all I got to say.
There it is. There it is.
Yeah. For real. Fuck up everything, goddamn. Just for the hell of it, man. Just for the hell of it. God damn, boy, I was tired, man. That's why I was so fatigued. I was already fatigued from working out, man. Then the extra shit. Warrior and her little goddamn homo crew. Did you hear me? Her homo crew came over and stayed for overnight and shit. And then this nigga showed the fuck up. And then after they left, Warrior and her homo crew for fucked up shit, right? Warrior and her homogenous motherfucking crew, her androgynous group of nullers, her hermaphrodite niggas and shit. Like, I don't fucking know what to call this shit. Warrior called me, what day was this? Sunday or Monday. Called me Sunday or Monday, right? And she said, with her homogenous crew, her homo crew, on video with my ass. I'm in the bed, I'm tired as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Doc still the fuck here. You know what Warrior say on video? She said, your nigga still there? With one of her homo crew leaning on her shoulder and shit. And I don't see the nigga in the video yet. And I say, is your homo nigga still with you? Goddamn? Yeah. I said, well, then the answer is yes. What you want? I want to know if, first, the bitch, she a Gemini, so you know you can't trust Geminis, right?
Oh, yeah.
You're everything when they need you. You're like how Christians treat God and Jesus. Oh, Lord, help me. I love you. You are the magnificent one and shit. When they need your ass. So I was every type of great accolade. So then the bitch was like, Mama, I miss you. I want to come and spend the rest of the time with you, even though my flight leave tomorrow. But, you know, I can stay till Thursday and you can pay for the flight. I can change my flight. And I said, well,
she's extending
you heard
you a
that
privilege?
shit, right? You heard that shit, right?
She's going to allow you to buy her ticket. I love it.
You hear this shit, right? And the homo on the goddamn on the shoulder passed out at a little hookah bar and shit, right? And so goddamn, I was like, Warrior, just you or your homo crew too? She was like, me and my homo crew. I said, hell no, bitch, I'm not doing this shit again with y'all motherfuckers. Hell no. Then she went back, but I miss you, Mama. I want to spend more time with you, Mama, and all this other type of shit. I said, bitch, hell no, bitch.
You in the marriage now? They got your custody? Everybody's getting their visitation rights? What's going on?
Man, look, They came first, right before Doc came. They violated my ass too. Don't play about that violation. Then Doc violated my motherfucking ass. Then her and the homo crew want to come back over there and shit and stay till Thursday and shit. Calling it want to spend time with me. Get the fuck out of here, bitch.
What happened? They got the spot hot?
I got rules. You heard my rules. Anybody listen when they first showed up at the house?
No, I know that. I know your rules.
Yeah, I was on the show. Yeah, I got rules like a motherfucker, man. I told them goddamn the do's and don'ts while I was live on the show when they showed up. They weren't even supposed to come over. They're warrior. That thing. I know the whole homo crew, the whole LGBT showed the fuck up. Like, what the fuck it is? Shit is wild.
No, I thought their spot was hot.
Huh?
I thought their spot was hot.
Whose spot?
Theirs. That's why they wanted to come to yours.
Yeah, I want to come back over to this motherfucker. I said, hell, goddamn, no. If it was just, but it wasn't gonna work anyway, cause Doc's still there, and I can't deal, you know. And mind you, Doc is staying in one of the rooms that I actually have designated for girls. You got me?
Yeah, that's an extended stay. That's too far.
Yeah, because it's funny, though, because Doc came in, you know what I'm saying? Doc thought, you know what I'm saying, he put his luggage in the room and shit. And I said, look here, bro. That's my room now. You got to go take your ass in the girls' room. You got to take your ass in the girl room. I said, at least you get your own bathroom, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, yeah, and then you had to move, man. You know, I moved out the master bedroom, man. Remember my blow-up bed blew the fuck up?
Yeah.
And I turned it, yeah. So I'm saying, like, the fuck? Like,
so the master is now the exercise room. And now you're in the other
room. Yeah, it's my gym. Yeah. Shit nice, too, by the way. That shit nice as fuck, man. The master is a fucking goddamn full-fledged goddamn gym around there, bed. And a yoga studio. Got me a little yoga studio in that bitch, man. Got everything in that motherfucker, man. Shit, goddamn. So I'm sleeping in one of them little smaller ass goddamn rooms and shit, man, and enjoying every bit of it. So he got to go into the other room. So it wasn't going to work. You know what I'm saying? With Warrior and that nigga. You know?
It makes sense, you know?
Yeah. Well,
you can't make them comfortable because then they want to stay.
And the homogeneous. And the homogeneous people.
Homo erectus.
The homogeneous and the homo goddamn erectus, the Neanderthals, motherfucker. Caesar and his goddamn Caesar and his crew. Who is Caesar? The father of homosexuality. I ain't got time to deal with all that shit, man, in my little goddamn sacred goddamn sanctuary. Again. You know what I'm talking about? That's why, man, I was already fatigued, man. I done worked my damn whole body to fatigue, and this shit goddamn happening. There's no way. I'm tired even on the show. I was getting tired quick, man. I couldn't rest. Couldn't get, you know you need full rest, man, when you're working the hell out the body, right?
100%. That's most important.
Hell yeah, that's very important, man. And rest and hydration.
Yep.
A lot of you fat, sitting on your ass listeners will know nothing about this part of the show. You need a lot of rest and goddamn and hydration. Goddamn, that shit is a motherfucker.
Yep.
Man. So I couldn't do it, man. That shit too much. Too many motherfuckers, man. But yeah, so you distracted me, newbie. I was talking about how man ain't shit. I don't know how we get on my children. That's not supposed to go that way.
Damn, you caught me down.
You got me, nigga. You had me goddamn talking about my goddamn retarded ass child with her goddamn homogeneous crew.
I was holding Doc down for a minute, you know?
Huh?
I was holding Doc down for a minute.
You were having Doc out for a minute. Yeah. Well,
yeah, I was trying to get you off of him, so you know.
And then you know what this motherfucker gonna say to me?
What do you say?
So we I'm glad it's the day I'm on the way to drop this nigga off at the airport, right? So, you know, my left hand is out the window. You know what your left hand is, right?
Yeah.
What your left hand is. My left hand is out the window because I smoke with my left hand. So my left hand is out the window, right? Not, okay, you got it? Okay, everybody know that, right? Everybody, even these dumb fuck know that shit, right? So I threw my cigarette out the window, but I still leave my left hand out the window. You know, drop it, you know, drop the arm on the outside of the driver's door. You got me? Everybody clear? You know how nigga got one arm tanned, the left arm always tanned, and the right arm, cause they, okay.
Yeah, farmer's tan.
Right. And of course, I'm listening to you know, some music and shit, so my hand going up and down. You got me? You know, out the window. You know what this motherfucker say to me?
He cold?
Nope. Now, mind you, we had a traffic light, and the nigga said, so they can see you ain't got no ring on your finger. That's what this motherfucker said.
Oh man. That's crazy.
so they can see you ain't married, cause you ain't got no ring on your finger. That's what this motherfucker said. This dumbass motherfucker don't know me.
He's been with you long enough, though, Don.
Huh?
Said he's been with you long enough. Shouldn't he know you by now?
Nah, man, niggas don't know me, man. Yeah. But see, the part that you saying, shouldn't he know me by now, and the part that I'm saying this nigga don't know me is I'm saying that nigga, even if I had a ring, I still fuck a motherfucker. That ain't gonna stop me from jumping no bones other than yours, nigga. Like, even if I did have, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not wearing a ring so I can let a nigga know I'm available. Nigga, if I had the ring, I'll still let a nigga know I'm available, bitch. Yeah, the ring don't stop shit around this motherfucker. The fuck? Like, that's the part he don't know. You know what I'm saying? But I don't like rings. You know what I'm saying? I can't wear rings. I don't like that shit. I got.
You mean any type of ring guy?
Yeah.
Does it matter?
I stopped. Yeah, I have never worn. I got a lot of them. You know what I'm saying? But I don't wear them because, like I said, man, something happened to me. I changed. Yeah, it feels restricted. Yeah, and interesting enough, when I was getting the room ready for Warrior and her homo crew, last person that was in that room was Sananda. And I noticed it was a ring on the dresser while I was cleaning it up, getting it ready. And boom, you know, I was like, damn, is this your ring or whatever? She was like, nah, that's Sananda ring. That shit been there. And so I put it on my hand. I put it on my finger. And I was going to wear it. I took a picture of it and sent it to Sananda. And I took it off because just that alone, I couldn't deal with it. It ain't real gold anyway. You know what I'm saying? But it's light, it's fake as fuck. You feel me? But it bothers me. I don't like nothing on me. You know what I'm saying? For real, that's the truth. I don't like nothing on me.
Fake stuff.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about the fake shit. But I don't like nothing on. I don't like nothing on my fingers. I don't like nothing on my wrist. I don't like nothing on my neck. I don't like none of that shit. Only my ears. You know, something changed with me. You feel me? I mean, I told you. I changed. I used to share a bag of goddamn popcorn with people. I can't now. I used to share, you know, a glass of juice with a motherfucker. I'm telling you, I changed. I can't even touch chicken. So something happened to me. You know what I'm saying? But prior to that, you know, I would wear my jewelry, and all of a sudden now I can't. It's just fucking disgusting. I don't like it. But anyway, so this fuck nigga was thinking that these niggas looking at this bitch, only her hand, the drivers of the cars in the traffic light, and I am notifying them that I am a single woman because I don't have a ring on my finger. This nigga say that shit. And then I say back to that motherfucker, I said, dog, you know I don't wear no goddamn rings, motherfucker. Get the fuck out of here, man. I don't like that shit on my goddamn hand. And he was like, well, it's just an observation. I said to myself, boy, I'm about to do 80 on the highway and drop your bitch ass off right at the goddamn arrival spot. I'm about to get rid of your ass. I can't type this shit.
You hit the
and I did 80. Well, I'm going to drop your old piece of shit ass off, motherfucker. I done had enough. I done had enough of this. My babies would never, you know what I'm talking about?
Yep, let them miss you for more.
Huh?
I said, let them miss you for
man.
more.
Like, nigga, I always fuck up shit. You know what I'm talking about? Just just fuck up every goddamn thing, man. Like, goddamn, nigga, shut your mouth, man. You have no idea who the fuck you talking to. Cause a motherfucker stopped at a traffic light next to us and shit. This motherfucker him. You know what I'm talking about?
A little insecurity.
Take your ass back to Georgia, nigga. Huh?
Little insecurity.
Yeah, it gotta be talking about observation. Nigga, even if it is an observation, bitch, motherfucker. I don't know why nigga think I'm a hoe, man. I used to be. I stopped that a long time ago. I don't do that no more. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? But, you know, I think the nigga still, you know, because, you know, he had a dream. Did I tell you that, newbie? When I was moving into this town, and he had a dream that morning, and I'm supposed to call him. He's supposed to be on the phone with me for 2 hours till I get to this town that I'm in, right? And he had a dream that I was getting married. He said he was happy. Everybody was there. It was packed. And I was marrying a white man. You feel me? He said he was happy for me out there. Yeah. And he said I was so happy. He even said I was happy. He said I was so happy. You know, that's what he said. He said the look on your face, it was like, you know, the happiest day of your fucking life. And he even said that he was happy. Everybody was happy about their marriage.
Who was it, Bill Gates?
Hell no, nigga. I'm like, what? You got me fucked up. I killed that nigga after the goddamn ink dry.
Of course.
This fucking food. The fuck? Yeah. And so of course, at the traffic light with my hand out the window, it's one of them goddamn horsemen, you know, because I'm in a equestrian community. Bill Gates' daughters and all them motherfuckers, my neighbors, you know, a whole bunch of goddamn billionaires in my community. So, you know, and it was only big ass horse van, you know, and that's who was parked. That was that was in the next lane next to me. This nigga talking about, let them know you ain't married. Shit like that. Like, nigga, you don't set your goddamn Lamont Sanford face ass up, bitch. So I think, you know what I'm saying, he's trying to figure out whether or not, you know, that type of goddamn shit, man, thinking I'm goddamn trying to hook a crook. You feel me? He don't understand, Shawty.
He's just a little insecure, that's all.
That dream fucked that nigga up, though, Shawty. You know what I'm talking about? Would I do it in the bed? Okay, I do it, bitch. I got children. What was you talking about? You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck if my children turn 50, man. I marry a goddamn white man just for the sake of my babies. You feel me? I do everything for my children. You understand? That's a little bit different around this motherfucker. Big difference. Hell yeah, I choose people based on my children. You know what I'm saying? That's how I live. You know what I'm talking about? Do you?
There's no other way, Don. I mean, how can you
hell
trust
yeah, I
somebody
be
to
thinking
married
about my
around your
fucking
children?
kids, man. Like, man, I can't bring this bitch around my children. Can't bring this nigga around my children. You know what I'm saying? I just think of shit like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? No matter who you are, man, I think about my children, like, like for real, like, would this bring value to my children if I let you in my circle? You know what I'm saying? Because it's important. Because, the world that we living in, our children is fucked up. I'm sorry. It's the truth. You know what I'm saying? So you got to make better choices as, you know what I'm saying, as the head of your family, person, places, and things, what you're going to bring in. Because you know your children going to be stupid than a motherfucker and do all some damn foul-ass shit. You know, bring the wrong people in their lives, but you still got the right people in yours, so that way you can goddamn tell them. You can check them on that shit. You feel me? But if you got a whole bunch of fucked up ass people in your life, sorry ass nigga, and your children got old sorry ass nigga, you know what I'm saying? Or your daughters got old sorry ass nigga. How you gonna come to your daughters and tell your daughter that nigga ain't shit when the nigga you with ain't shit?
There it is. There
you know
it
what I'm
is.
saying? Like, it's like shit like that. So, you know, so you want to be goddamn clean like a motherfucker, you know? You want your association to be needed even by your children. You know what I'm saying? You get
Absolutely,
me?
Doc. I get you.
Yeah, you want your association. So my children be like, even my son used Nefertiti as an example for bitches in his life.
There it is.
You see what I'm saying?
Of course.
Absolutely. So, you know, like you got to be right and fucking exact, man. Goddamn, because your children going to be retarded than a motherfucker. So you got to make sure when you get ready to pull that goddamn collar, motherfucker, your collar already popped. Your collar stay popped. Your shit good. They can't put no finger back at your ass.
And this is before and after you have children. You should think this way.
Yeah,
These are the
before
qualifications
and
for a
after.
mate.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
These are the qualifications for a mate.
Hell yeah. Or for a friend, goddamn shit. Because I told my daughter Tiara about 2 weeks ago, you know, because mind you, she kind of grew up with me when I was fucking with fucked up ass bitches, right? And so I say to her, you remind me of blah, 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 blank, blank, blank. It's just a redacted moment because they could be listening on the show right now. So I was like, you remind me of blank, blank, blank. And Tiara said, like, fuck, I'm really fucking up. Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. Just by the analogy, yep.
Yeah. Told her that. Remind me of blank, 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 man. You know? And that's when it hit her that she really need to get her shit together. So it's good to have some fucked up people in your life, but not in your life for the rest of your life, just while the children are growing up. Like, well, now y'all, then boom, you don't fuck with them no more. And you can explain to your children why you don't fuck with them no more. They used to give them more stories as they get older, and then boom, you see them acting like them, and that shit there is like, ugh. Yeah, that shit won't tear up. Yeah, I choose wisely for my children, man. Because, you know, I know my shit stink, but not that goddamn bad. You hear me? Like, yeah. So they don't come at me about my personal life. You know what I'm saying? When they ready to crucify me, they crucify me about each other. You feel me?
Gotcha.
They crucify me as basically I'm a favoritism ass motherfucker. I take sides. Hell yeah, I take sides, bitch. Yeah, I take sides. But that's as far as it go. You know? Down, they know they can't come in. My shit squeaky clean over here. You feel me? They just don't like when I take sides.
No more glass houses.
Huh?
No more glass houses
over here. Hell yeah. My shit clean than a motherfucker, man. They cannot come at me. They come at me as far as favoritism. You know?
You mean favoritism as far as somebody wanting you to be on their side, or you mean like straight nepotism, like you should favor them, period?
You know, like I may let one get away with some shit that I won't let the other one get away with. You feel me?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, I play both sides.
Whoa, Don, doesn't that breed animosity?
I don't give a fuck what it is.
I'm sure you don't care.
Yeah. You know I don't give a fuck. You don't give a fuck. You know, that's some shit they all got to deal with. Anybody feel some kind of way because, you know what I'm saying, you know, I like this person, you know what I'm saying, this person wear it well than you. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, in other words, if you got 3 friends that drink, right? 2 of them get sloppy ass drunk, and it make you look bad out here in these streets when y'all out there. 1 of them carries it well. So basically, it's like, well, you know, hey, this motherfucker wear it well. You don't. So I'm gonna have to get on your ass about that shit. You feel me?
Yep.
Yeah. So, you know, I'm just using the analogy of drinking. So, you know what I'm saying? That shit ain't got down. Yo, I ain't taking sides, motherfuckers. There's some people wear it well. You know? Some people can do it and maintain a healthy lifestyle and still stay focused on their fucking goals. You can't do that shit. The fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the way it is. Your common sense, man. It's just observation.
Big difference.
Yeah. So, you know. Yeah, so now they call and blame me for, you know, a whole bunch of shit about war. Warrior, she blamed me, you know, because I fucking goddamn took. I ain't really taking no side though, but you know, she said I think, you know, she don't be wanting to do shit for Warrior, and I told her you got to understand, you know, I always wanted a sister. I wanted a twin sister. I wanted sisters, so I expect y'all motherfuckers to be sisters. You know what I'm saying? Since I never had it, to be there for each other. But Sonetta, being a psychologist with a weak ass. You know what I'm saying? She was like, well, you can't live that through us. The fuck I can, bitch. Y'all gonna motherfucking love each other. You know
but
what I'm
it sounds like they have 2 different.
each other. The fuck?
It sounds like they have 2 different personalities.
What you mean?
Personalities. Like, one's nurturing, the other one's not. One's selfish, the other one's generous. You know, personalities.
Yeah, she mad because I tell her, you know, that's your sister. She don't like for me to say that. That's your sister. Do it for her. Don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's big for me. You know?
Oh, I agree.
That's big for me. I don't give a shit. And it's not like the bitch lives in Florida. She is visiting. You need to be there for her. You know what I'm saying? This is why family goes to another state, stays somewhere else visiting, but know they have their sister that lives in that state. So if anything happened, that'll be my last resort. I can call my sister or my brother or my mama. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
That's what that shit is. You feel me? Like that's what that shit about, you know. And then, I mean, just think about this shit. Everything that Sonetta got newbie is because of me. You understand what I'm saying? So I say pick the bitch up from the airport, bitch, that's my car. You know what I'm saying? If I say let the bitch stay at your house, bitch, I pay the motherfucking bills at that bitch.
She's an extension of you. Yep.
Absolutely. So what the fuck? Bitch is my shit. The fuck? Fuck you mean you ain't gonna pick her up in my motherfucking car and take her back to your motherfucking house that I pay for? I pay for all that shit. What you talking about? See? What's wrong with this bitch? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm a bad guy, and that's okay. I can be the bad guy, but you can't say shit about my own personal life, Shawty, because my personal life is fucking immaculate.
I don't think you're the bad guy, Don. I think you're working the thing the way it's supposed to be worked.
Damn right. Shit. You know what I'm saying? If I had family, which I don't, and it's true, I don't have family. You understand? It's sad. I'm about to cry now. Look, I don't have family. I don't have nobody.
You have us.
I don't have nobody. I came to Florida by my damn. So I ain't got nobody. I can't like I got damn. You know, when I had to went through them hard times, man, I had to stay in the Airbnb. You feel? I ain't got family. Even though I was living in Georgia, I ain't got family. Even though I got family all up and down Georgia, I still ain't got no family, man. I ain't got nobody, man. Me. You know what I'm saying? So just to see that, you know, my daughters and my son they supposed to have each other regardless. You understand? Don't matter. You know? That's all. Because I ain't got it. I can't get it from my brothers. They all leeches. They want to leech on the bitch. You know what I'm saying? They never gave me a goddamn thing. They never offered a goddamn thing to me. You know what I'm saying? You get me?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Pebbles. That's so reassuring. Yeah, so I ain't got nobody, man. I ain't got no aunts. I ain't got no uncles. I ain't got no nieces, no nephews. I ain't got nothing. I ain't got shit. All I got is my children, my tribe. And they need to realize all they have is each other. No matter how many friends or whoever they got, though, at the end of the day, baby, you know. You know, we got to look out for each other. Yeah, because it was us. You know what I'm saying? It was just us that had nothing, but we made something out of nothing. You know, me and my little chicklets. You understand? It was just us. We you know, it was just us, man. It wasn't the whole world. You feel me? Look at Taekwondo talking about you got us dying. Motherfucker, that you don't get the point. You and Nubis the most retardedest motherfuckers today. As a matter of fact, you and Nubi reach in the bag and get the Retarded Thursday award today. Out the bag.
Listen, I got my helmet on today, so I don't care.
Retarded. Y'all today have intellectual disabilities. You have Tyrosome 13. Y'all niggas got Tyrosome 13. But you get what I'm saying, like, you know, because now they older, they travel. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? They always come to Florida, even though they have, you know, lodging set up for them. But eventually, if lodging runs out, then boom, you know what I get? You get me? You understand? 100%. Yeah. You know, my baby shouldn't have to take a fucking Uber from the airport, bitch, and you right there. You see, just shit like that. And it's dangerous in them Ubers and Lyfts. You know what I'm saying? For girls, ain't it? Come on, y'all. Absolutely. That shit dangerous.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah, so, you know, I mean, it's not on some hoe-ass shit, man. I got something for y'all. 1970, it just reminded me. Let me read y'all sign to you motherfuckers. This is a 1979. They had horoscopes was done. And now these horoscopes ain't shit. They lying. Anybody that be doing their little horoscopes, believing that bullshit, it's not the same, baby, as yesterday. Hold up. This is a 1979, 76, 79 horoscope. This is our horoscope. They were giving.
So hold on now. You got to read one from 1979 and one current to show what's the difference?
Fuck that current bullshit. I'm about to read y'all 1979 horoscope. Y'all ready for this?
All right.
Turn my brightness up. All right. What year is this? Yeah, 1979. This how the horoscopes was. Back then, newspaper was shit turned brown, so this how they did it in newspaper brown now. How old it is. That's how I think my American Heritage Dictionary is 1976. The pages is brown. You know them old scrolls, the pages is brown now. Did you notice that? I got some old ass Dr. scrolls, man. It's brown as fuck.
That's how you know yours are official.
Yeah, my shit is official around this bitch, man. God, and dusty. Woo! Talking about the hall of knowledge. Dusty. Okay, Aquarius. This for your ass. And it's the truth, whether you like it or not. Aquarius, you have an inventive mind and are inclined to be progressive. You lie a great deal. You make this same mistake repeatedly because you're stupid. Everyone thinks you're a fucking jerk. I give it to a raw. Okay, in the Aquarius. All right, who's next? Pisces. 1979. This how I did this when I was doing Zodoscopes. I was doing it. This how I was doing it. Read motherfuckers properly, goddammit. no lies and shit. You are this is Pisces, 1979 horoscope. You have a vivid imagination and often think you are followed by the FBI or CIA.
What the hell?
You have no influence on your friends. You have no influence on your friends, and people resent you for flaunting your power. You lack confidence and are generally a dipshit. And who are Pisces up in this bitch? Huh? Any Pisces? What up, OJ? All right, here we go. 1979 horoscope for Aries.
Hold up, Don. Do
What?
I detect an air of like pessimism with all this stuff? It sounds pessimistic.
Man, remember, man, back in the days, the truth was right at your face. Now everything watered down, make you feel good about a confident lie. Truth is in your face. People like confident lies, so this is how it was in the 60s and 70s, the fucking truth. That's why KKK would walk around with their goddamn curtain on, they pillowcase, and didn't give a fuck how you felt. Now they got to hide that. You know what I'm saying? They got to hide that, give you these niggas a confident lie. Make them feel better and shit. Put your goddamn pillowcase back over your motherfucking head, nigga, so I can see who the fuck you are. All right, here we go. Aries, you are the pioneer type and think that most people are dickheads. You are quick-tempered, impatient, and scornful of advice. You are a pick. That's Aries. And the Aries in this motherfucker, you are a prick. Excuse me, not a pick.
This is
Taurus.
1979.
1979, man, in the newspaper. I got it on my phone, man. I screenshot that shit. Taurus. Taurus come after Aries, right? You are practical and persistent. You have dogged determination to work like hell. Most people think you are stubborn and bullheaded. You're nothing but a damn communist.
What the?
And that's true. Look, I'm going to tell you, when I read this shit, Samantha got down Taurus. I said,
I am too, Don.
She is a communist. And you is too, nigga. The more we spend time together, we've been spending a lot of time together, and I done figured it. You was a goddamn communist. You a fucking communist, nigga. Just like Samantha. Y'all motherfucker boy trifling with it. Okay. All right. That's Taurus. Gemini, where y'all at? You are a quick and intelligent thinker. People like you because you are bisexual. You are inclined to expect too much for too little. This means you are a cheat. No, my bad. Wait. This warrior cheat. Remember warrior was like, pay for my ticket and I stay a little longer, right? Most people think you are stubborn and no, my bad. That's Taurus. You are inclined to expect God damn it. You are inclined to expect too much for too little. This means you are a cheap bastard bitch. And that is exactly what warrior is. They did bastard / bitch because if a male is a Gemini, he's a cheap bastard. Female a Gemini, you're a cheap bitch. And that's warrior all fucking day. Expect too much for too little. This old trifling bitch, yeah.
I have a sister that's a Gemini. Yep, that's on point.
Yeah. Trifling than a motherfucker. She bisexual. I told you what I've been saying. This bitch about the homogeneous crew. The LGBT just coming through the door the other week. last Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, one of them fucking days. You're a fucking bisexual. You're goddamn bisexual. Your sister too, Miss Hudson. All right, here we go. Who's next? Cancer. That's me. Any other cancers in this bitch? And this is so true. Wait till you hear this one, Doobie.
Come with it.
You are sympathetic and understanding of others. You are sympathetic and understanding of other people's problems, which makes you a sucker. You are always putting things off. This is why you will always be on welfare and won't be worth a shit. Everybody in prison is a cancer.
Wow.
Oh,
wow.
I said, man, the devil ain't never lied. The devil ain't never lied, goddammit. Devil ain't never lied around this bitch. All right, you ready, Leo? Oh, Pebble's already reading her. She found it. She read, you little cheater. She's already reading the 1979 horoscope. Okay, here we go. Now, isn't that not the truth about a Cancer, though? That is so true. Everything, even the end, everybody in prison is a Cancer.
That's crazy.
Yo. Okay. All right, here you go, Leos. God damn. Take these glasses. Oh, shit. My eyes crying over this shit. All right, Leo. Leo, where you at? You consider yourself a born leader. Others think you are an idiot. Most Leos are bullies. You are vain and can't tolerate honest criticism. Your arrogance is disgusting. Leo people are thieving. What the fuck? What the hell? Leo people are thieving and motherfuckers and spend most of their time kissing mirrors. Leos, yeah, oh yeah, they are. They really, yeah, Yeah, they fucked up. Y'all some fucked up people, man. Y'all worse. I think, but I'm gonna tell you the truth. Wait till we get to Capricorn. He hit this shit right with Capricorn. But yeah, Leos, y'all are fucked up. Y'all are thieving and motherfuckers and spend most of their time kissing mirrors. Virgo, you are the logical type and hate discord. This shit picking is sickening to your friends. This shit picking is sickening to your friends. You're unemotional and often fall asleep while fucking. Okay, you're unemotional and often fall asleep while fucking. Virgos are good bus drivers and pimps. That's true. Good bus drivers and pimps and unemotional and often fall asleep while fucking.
Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot.
Miss Hudson said, very true. Libra, you are the artistic type and have a difficult time with reality. If you are male, you are now. Most Libra women are whores. All Libras die of venereal diseases.
Wow.
I don't know any Libra. You want me to do Virgo again? Wait, that was Libra. That Libra shit.
That was Libra, right? What month is that,
y'all
Libra?
Y'all know any Libras who gave y'all some VD?
What month is Libra die?
September 23rd to October 22nd.
Oof.
It should say all Libras die of venereal diseases. All right, back to Virgo for Nick Bet. You are the logical type and hate discord.
This shit picking is sickening to your friends. You're unemotional and often fall asleep while fucking. Virgos are good bus drivers and pimps. Nick Beck said Libra, it was her ex. He was a fucking slut bitch. A fucking slut bitch. All right, Scorpio. The worst of the lot. That's what you are. You are shrewd in business and can't be trusted. You shall achieve the pinnacle of success because of your total lack of ethics. You are a perfect son of a bitch. Most Scorpios are murderers. Sagittarius. You are optimistic and enthusiastic. You have reckless tendency to what they say, to rely on.
I don't see it in the paper, Doc.
To rely on dick. Come on, Pebbles, help me out with the Does it say to rely on dick? To rely on dick since you have no talent. To rely on something then, since you don't have no talent. It looks like a CK in this word. Let me take these glasses out. Maybe goddamn that'll help. To rely on shit, I don't know. Help me out, Pebbles. What the fuck? Is it DOCK? To rely on something since you have no talent. I don't know the word. It's a 4-letter word. I will tell you that, newbie. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see if I saw the file, I would help you out.
You have a reckless tendency to rely on something. To rely on luck. Okay, thank you, Pebbles. Okay. All right, yeah. Okay, let's do it again for Sagittarius. You are optimistic and enthusiastic. You have reckless tendency to rely on luck since you have no talent. Majority of Sagittarius are drunks. Nixon is a Sagittarius. You are not worth the time of day. God damn. All right, y'all ready for the next one? I know Nefer Sag. Where Brian at? Brian is Sag. Who else is Sag? I know Jay Illa and IB and Big Sav are Sag. Okay, last one. Capricorn. You are conservative and afraid to take risks. You are basically a chicken shit. There has never been a Capricorn of any importance. You should kill yourself. That's what I say about Capricorn. I agree with that.
Damn.
I agree with that, for real. You are conservative and you're afraid to take risks. You are basically a chicken shit. There has never been a Capricorn of any importance. You should kill yourself. Read Aquarius again. My daughter in Aquarius. All right, you have an inventive mind and are inclined to be progressive. You lie a great deal. You make the same mistake repeatedly because you're stupid. Everyone thinks you're a fucking jerk. That's it. 1979 horoscopes, man. Need to come back out with it, man. Wake these motherfuckers up by themselves. All this confident lying they've been giving people.
Don, did they say who the source was or who the astrologer was?
Nah, I'm pretty sure you can Google it. Just Google probably 1979 horoscope. And you should probably be able to see it. Yeah. It's on a sheet of paper. It's on a newspaper or in a book or something, like how they used to print it back in the days. Yeah, I used to always do look at horoscopes and all that type of shit because it actually was right and exact, and then I stopped like using that. That shit gets it's pandering. It's not truthful. You know, that's for real. You know, it's just some pandering ass shit. Yeah, Miss Jones, you and Tierra make the same mistakes over and over and over again, man. One day y'all got to figure that shit out. That shit, y'all fucking Aquarius, man. God damn, man. So technically, we all fucked up.
Just depending on the degree.
Yeah. It's true about my Cancer ass. I ain't gonna need front. I need to say that's why you gonna be on welfare for the rest of your life. And I love it. And I love it. They're sure ain't gonna be on welfare. They're proud of it. Welfare check. Goddamn, fuck what you heard around there, motherfucker shopping. That's funny too. My mama Cancer and shit. That bitch been on welfare the whole goddamn life. Like this shit for real than a motherfucker, man. And you know what's crazy, newbie? My biggest fear is going back to prison.
Sounds like it's unavoidable.
My biggest fear is going back
inevitable.
to prison, man. Like, God damn, nigga, I'm not playing this shit, man. Like, God damn, I don't ever want to go to jail. No goddamn more, man. I don't ever want to be behind the police, motherfucker in the back seat. I don't want to be no handcuffs. I don't want to be goddamn none of that shit. Oh, I'm tired of that life. Tired of that life. Yeah, man, I even have dreams, newbie, that I'm getting locked up. For real. And I'm running from the cops. That's how serious it is, man. I'm running, I'm hiding, I'm looking for help, for somebody to stash me and hide me and shit from the police. I have these dreams. That's how bad it is. Yeah. Yeah, man. Serious about that shit. Shit even feed into my dreams, thank you, shout it. I'm not trying to do that shit.
So you could always change.
Nigga, I have changed, but the shit, you know, you don't know what, you know what I'm saying? Anything can happen, man. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I mean, look, being out here is not freedom. Being in prison is not freedom. You know what I'm saying? So I have a problem. Well, you know, the opposite of freedom is what? What's the opposite of freedom? I don't fucking know.
Captivity.
Captivity. Right. And so it's the captivity that I'm always running from, even in friendships, relationships, all that type of shit. I don't want to be in prison. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like the prison, just so like the prison institution. You know what I'm saying? It's the prison mentality. You know, it's the captive mentality. It's the captor that is under the captive control. Like all that shit bothers me. You know what I'm saying? You got me? Like I know what it is. Most people don't know what that shit is. Like, you know, they don't even know they're in captivity. They don't even know they're in prison, even in their homes. You know what I'm saying? You know, they don't know what it is. I obviously must have been born with knowing what captivity is. What because you said that's the opposite of freedom, right? So I know what the fuck that is. And I'm always looking to escape that shit. You know what I'm talking about? And when I kept going and you know, going to jail and shit, I actually liked it. Because I wasn't really around the motherfuckers that was trying to put me in captivity. You understand? It was a hell of a lot better. You know, I had my own room, all that shit. Nobody could go in that bitch. You feel me? Life was good. Because I just want to be by myself. You know? I don't want others around. Because here they come with that captivity shit, that fucking mentality, you know? Try to enslave a bitch. Put a bitch in bondage. You know, I got a problem with that shit. Got a problem with that. So, you know, people are in prison and don't even know they're in prison because they don't actually know what it is. You know, you can't go where you want to go. You can't do what you prefer to do. You know what I'm saying? You can't, you know, you it's something always looking at you. You feel what I'm saying? So when I went into juvenile, you know, first time I've ever experienced this, a fat ass black bitch was watching me wash my ass in the shower. Later I get with a man, lives with this motherfucker, and I see this motherfucker watching me wash my ass in the shower. I got problems with that shit. You know what I'm saying? It reminds me of prison, captivity. You know what I'm saying? I don't like being, what the fuck you doing? You know? So it's a lot of those things, you know what I'm saying? I can't have too many friends or even one friend because they're going to want me to themselves. You understand? Now I got children who just one of each of them want me to themselves. That's sick. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? Like, that's some wicked shit. Like, I don't understand this shit. You know what I'm saying? You know, which is why, you know, I you know, there's no way. I would never give myself to one. That's captivity. I would never do it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Monotheistic is not for me. You know what I'm saying? There's no way. It's all slavery to me, you know? Relationships is slavery. You know? It's not emancipation, man. It's not an emancipation. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all, man. That shit is fucked up. You know, people want to be in bondage, you know? Come on, Zena, how you doing? Give me a mic check. Good. I'm a pee while you tell me something good. 3 minutes, we going into overtime. Reset your phone, y'all, and call back in. Great day, Zena. How you doing? And let me bring in Lowry real quick. Give me a mic check, Lowry.
Hey, this is a mic check. I wanted to get in before you went on old time.
Damn, that shit went by fast, ain't it? The fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, it went by fast. Yeah, I'm having nightmares and shit fucking with you, Don.
Zena, what you got for us real quick? Then I'll pass it on to Larry. You jump in after Zena. I got to piss real quick. I've been on some gasoline.
Oh, okay.
I've been on some gasoline all morning.
That's right. Hey, Zena.
What's up, Larry?
Newbie. All right.
Newbie.
Great to hear from you.
Good to hear from
What you got for us?
Well, I wanted Don's thoughts on this book. I love when she brings up subjects I've been wanting to ask her about, so it's like my perfect time to jump in, like double dutch. But it's this book that Dr. York wrote called The Zodiac, What's Your Astrology Sign, Brother? And in this book, he speaks on women and men in regards to astrology. And I wanted to read this paragraph to her, so I guess I'm going to go on and read it. She can hear me. But it says, concerning the stars, the moods expressed under the 12 astrological signs are those contained in woman. Thus, if a man categorized himself by applying the zodiacal illustration of the month in which he was born, he would have classified himself as a woman. Man is not influenced by the moon or the stars, as in the case of the woman. He is affected by Earth's magnetic field, which is composed of positive and negative vibratory energies of 4 forces. They are presently known as centripetal and centrifugal forces. These forces are what locks life into a system. A centripetal force comes towards the Earth 60 seconds, and a centrifugal force comes out of the center of the Earth. These forces are directly affected by the construction of the male and female bodies. And I just wanted to hear her thoughts on that.
What y'all
I
think
have
about
some
that?
name shit.
Newbie, Lowry.
Yeah, that was a whole lot right there, man. It's too early in the day for me to wrap my brain around
What that
that.
nigga say in that book?
Yeah.
He said concerning the stars, the moods expressed under the 12 astrological signs are those contained in woman. Thus, if a man categorized himself by applying the zodiacal illustration of the
Makes
month
him a
in
bitch.
which he was born, he would have classified himself as a woman.
10 seconds. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Don, so if this is true, then why are male Zodiacites?
Zadok is different than Zodiac.
I thought it was all the same.
No. Zadok means right and just. The Zodiac, come on, newbie, go back, travel in the time machine, 2014, the 9 ball. Zodiac is dead, necromancy.
Right, animalistic.
Right. Zadok is the right. It means it's a righteous order. It has nothing to do with crab, Capricorn, bulls, and stupid shit like that. Yeah, the order of Zadok is the school of is to be just and right. So has nothing to do with astrology. You got me? Newbie.
Yes, I'm here. I was mobile, so if I could hit it,
Yeah.
a reference.
So Zena, what that nigga say in that book, boo?
All right, you want me to read it? You want me to read it again? The whole thing?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
You know, always gonna blow our high, don't she? With that Papa Smurf always said. You know, Blue, she done came in and fucked that whole little goddamn moment up. Papa Smurf always said on page 73, what's your sign, brother?
Damn.
Come on, Zena. What that nigga say?
Okay, he said, concerning the stars, the moods expressed under the 12 astrological signs are those contained in woman. Thus, if a man categorized himself by applying the zodiacal illustration of the month in which he was born, he would have classified himself as a woman. Man is not influenced by the moon or the stars as in the case of the woman. He is affected by Earth's magnetic field, which is composed of positive and negative vibratory forces.
Damn, I love that nigga.
No. I think I read that wrong. He is affected by the Earth's magnetic field, which is composed of positive and negative vibratory energies or forces. They are presently known as centripetal and centrifugal forces. These forces are what locks life into a system. A centripetal force comes towards the earth from the universe, and a centrifugal force comes out of the center of the earth. These forces directly affect the construction of the male and female bodies.
Okay, so those two forces affect. So what he's saying is that man ain't got shit to do with no astrology or zodiac. The moment he identifies himself as that, he becomes a female.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can receive that, because even if you pull up a horoscope right the fuck now online, it sounds very feminine, don't it? Mm-hmm. You will meet someone and they'll treat you good. No, that lame ass, hoe ass, feminine bullshit. Yeah, it's some other shit involved in the horoscope. I understand it. He's trying to help us out. This is what we call right knowledge. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I get it. I truly understand. Brothers, what about you guys? Because actually horoscopes was, if you notice that when they dropped them horoscopes, that was all for females, you know? Like you see a lot of bitches checking their horoscopes. You know what I'm saying? Like it was something that you had to do as a woman, as a female.
I agree.
You know? Yeah. I mean, I remember those times even as a little girl and shit. You know, it was a woman thing to check the horoscopes and all that other type of shit and see what the fuck is going on. Astrology, astrological signs and shit. Yeah. And mind you, he wrote this book. That's an old ass book. The pages is brown in that book, ain't it? Like, that's old. That's like, I think he wrote that in the 80s. Yeah. Yeah. So tell us about man again. Go ahead, Brian. Tell us about what man, the magnetic field of the earth, and something about the universe too, right? It said as above, so below. Not just the earth, but somewhere else too. I think I heard you mention.
Yeah. He said he is affected by the Earth's magnetic field, which is composed of positive and negative vibratory energies or forces. They are presently known as centripetal and centrifugal forces. These forces are what locks life into a system. A centripetal, I'm saying it all wrong. A centripetal.
Centripetal, who?
It's called centripetal, right? Or is it
yeah, you're right. It's centripetal.
No,
centripetal and centrifugal.
It's centrifugal or tripetal. Is it P as in Paul or T as in Tamara?
P, centripetal.
Centripetal with the P.
Right. And then the other one is centrifugal.
Yeah.
So one's away, the other one is coming towards you.
Well, motherfucker, which one is it? Which one coming towards us?
Centrifugal.
Centrifugal comes towards us. Centripetal.
Centripetal goes out.
Centripetal. Comes away, right?
Goes away, yes.
Oh, okay.
It goes away from you. Spins away from you. Centrifugal spins towards you.
No, it's a centripetal force comes toward the Earth from the universe, and centrifugal force comes out of the center of the Earth.
Well, you know what's crazy? It still has to come towards you, both of them. Because if you're on the Earth and it comes out of the Earth, it's still coming towards you out of the Earth.
Mm-hmm.
If the other force is coming from somewhere else to the Earth, it's still coming towards you. It's still a towards. I'm smart. Think about it. You're on the Earth. That force is coming towards you out of the Earth. Then another force is coming to the Earth. That means it's coming towards you as well. Yep, I said it because you motherfuckers are mind fucked. It got to come towards you. They both coming towards your ass. Yeah or nay?
Yeah, I'm looking at this thing.
I think they're talking about from a central point, though, Don. Working its way out or coming in.
Yeah, centrifugal. But you also the center. You're both. You're a centrifugal and a centripetal. Centripetal.
Yes, agreed.
Centripetal. Whatever the fuck the P word is.
Centripetal.
Yeah, centripetal. Yeah. So it's still the force coming towards you and coming towards you. Towards, away from you. And towards to you. Yep. Think about it.
To me, I think of it like
I know everybody's stuck on a certain goddamn thing.
Like a 6 and a 9.
Huh? Like the
I said to me, I look at it like a 6 and a 9. One unraveling itself from the center, and the other one raveling itself in.
It's still you. Okay, we some goddamn.
No, question all. We question all.
Yeah, I mean it's still coming towards you, regardless. If it's coming in this atmosphere, like you said, it's still coming towards you. If it's coming out of this atmosphere, it's still coming towards you. Because homeboy says the magnetic man is blah, 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 the magnetic such and such, right? Not the magnetic such and such. Zena, are you still alive with us?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That read the first part about man.
Yeah, it says he is affected by Earth's magnetic field, which is composed of positive and negative vibratory energies or forces. They are presently known as centripetal and centrifugal.
Boom. So you're affected by both. That means it's still coming at you. You're affected by both. Yeah. Whether it's coming away from you or towards you, which is still towards away from you, or towards to you, it's still the same goddamn fuck. Motherfucker.
Don, as you're saying this, I'm looking at this picture on the opposite page, and he called it the caduceus, and it looks exactly like what you're describing.
Exactly.
Exactly like what you're describing.
Thank you, baby. I need all the help I can get around this motherfucker. Remember, Zena, it was you that said a ton is a kilo. Help me out on that shit. I'm forever indebted to you. Yeah, me thinking I was motherfucking wrong about some shit. Motherfucker, I was right. Yeah. So, yeah. That shit powerful though, that part right there. Yeah. You know, ain't no half truths. Ain't no such thing as that. It either is or it isn't. God damn it. These fuckers are liars. Okay? You cannot keep believing the lies of these people. I don't give a fuck if they're scientists, physicists. Remember now, no, fuck that remember shit. There is no such thing as gravity. One day you're going to wake up and realize that shit. You know why? Because they have something that's called what? Anti-gravity. So it lets you know ain't no such thing as goddamn gravity. Hey, newbie. Newbie. Thesis, antithesis, synthesis.
Don't forget synthesis, Dad. Don't forget synthesis.
I said it. I said synthesis. You have thesis, you have antithesis, and you have synthesis.
Synthesis.
Man, white man, thank you, man. Remember that Bowser ain't got but 333. Y'all cannot be stuck on this motherfucker's goddamn teachings, be it I don't give a fuck if they're scientists, mathematicians, doctors, whatever the fuck you want to call them, goddamn economists. I don't give a shit, man. That don't let it be written in your stone what they say. Think. Ain't that right, Zena? Think. Don't believe. Think. Think. So anyway, and then what Zena say? Zena say it's a picture just like you described it, darn. Damn right. It's coming towards you and towards you. Period. Come towards you and towards you, both of them.
Yep.
God damn. Shit, which is why I never went to school by the white man's rules. Shit. I believe none of that bullshit. Because they're going to change it up anyway. Can I play something for y'all? Let me see, and let me see if I can play this for y'all. And I hope they don't censor this show when I play it. Okay? I really want y'all to hear this. This is very important, okay? And tell me what y'all think, okay? When y'all hear this, tell me if y'all have a soul. This shit should hit your soul if you got one. Where's your soul located? In your head, okay? So listen, check this shit out. Hold up, man. You know, it takes forever for my computer. Oh, shit. Hold up. Anyway, y'all keep talking. It's going to take a minute. I want y'all to hear something. This is the most profoundest shit, the most truthful shit ever. Okay, I'm not going to set the stage because I don't want to spoil it. I have my own mental explanation. So I want to see if y'all got it, okay? Look at Larry. Towards you and towards you. That's right. God damn it. That's why the earth is flat. Motherfucker. Okay. Okay. Hold on. It's scrolling right now. It's scrolling. Okay. Are y'all gonna hear this? Cause I'm for real. Don't make me waste my goddamn time with you motherfuckers. Cause I'm about to play this shit. Okay. All right. All right. And wait a minute. Oh fuck. Hold on. Y'all know how this shit is. They make it damn, what's the name of it? Oh. Okay, here we go. Listen to this. Here we go. All right. Might be a commercial coming.
Presented by Kinder Bueno.
Oh, it's a commercial. Bueno. Hold up. Get a minute. Goddamn commercial. All right, hold up, y'all. Be very patient with a player. I hope you two don't do no copyright issues with this shit. This is very important. Y'all ready? Don't let y'all phone hang up, man. This is very important. I want y'all to hear this shit. Oh, commercials, man. Are you fucking kidding me? Ah, god damn it. Warrior cheat, bitch. All right, here we go.
Last season on the X-Files.
I got the. Oh, wait. It ain't it. That ain't it yet. That's last season. What happened on X-Files? Give me one second. Y'all give me a minute. Wait. They're playing what happened. You know, I'm on season 3 now, episode 1. So this is the one right here, though. But I want y'all to hear this 30-second explanation. Okay. All right, give me 1 second. They playing the goddamn last season recap. Give me a second and listen to this shit. I'm gonna use this as my new introduction.
This is from what season, Don?
This is season 3, episode 1.
Okay.
Oh, I'm missing it. My bad. I'm taking it back. Man, my bad. Listen, here we go. Shit, gotta take it back a little bit more. Fuck. Here we go.
Last season on the X-Files.
I got the original Defense Department's UFO intelligence files.
Wait a second, Walter.
I gotta play that.
You're making reports on me since the beginning. Taking little notes.
My name is in those files.
I'm in a boxcar, buried inside a quarry. There are bodies everywhere. These aren't humans, Scully.
He's not here! Burn it!
All right, here you go. Listen, y'all. Listen.
There is an ancient Indian saying that something lives only as long as the last person who remembers it. My people have come to trust memory over history. Memory, like fire, is radiant and immutable. While history serves only those who seek to control it, those who would douse the flame of memory in order to put out the dangerous fire of truth. Beware these men, for they are dangerous themselves and unwise. Their false history is written in the blood of those who might remember and of those who seek the truth.
That's right knowledge right there. You heard that shit, newbie? Cliff, Larry, Zena. Did y'all hear it?
That was deep.
Yeah, I heard it.
That shit, the truth, ain't it?
Absolutely.
You want me to play it again?
Yeah.
Yeah, play it again,
All right, let me see.
There is an ancient Indian saying that something lives only as long as the last person who remembers it. My people have come to trust memory over history.
Mandela effect, ain't it? Learn to trust memory over history.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah. Here we go. Memory like a fire, just in case y'all don't hear this part. Memory like a fire. Here we go.
Memory like fire is radiant and immutable. While history serves only those who seek to control it, those who would douse the flame of memory in order to put out the dangerous fire of truth. Beware these men, for they are dangerous themselves and unwise. Their false history is written in the blood of those who might remember and of those who seek the truth.
Yep. See that? That shit's sad, ain't it? It's fucked up that this is the world we live in. These type of motherfuckers, man. You hear me? It's not. Yeah. Yeah, man. Because they wiping people fucking memories. They do that. Fucking Mandela effect is a goddamn experiment. Did I say experiment? They don't, and Mandela effect these motherfuckers, man. They change it. Yeah. See, that's why memory is important, which is why they want to go in your fucking brain.
Mm.
Yeah. So won't nobody fucking, so they can say whatever the fuck they want to say to you, your kids and everything, and you're just going to accept it because you have no memory of the truth. You have no memory. Yeah. And what do you say about history is for men who wants to what?
Control.
Absolutely. This is why they keep changing that shit. Yes or no?
Right.
Yeah.
The narrative always changes.
Absolutely. You know what I'm saying?
They're erasing
Yeah.
memory.
And got us looking like the bad guys because I told you now they doing little fucking test on whether or not you have the Mandela effect, right? The Mandela effect is your memory is wrong. That's the Mandela effect, right? So they created a whole bunch of shit like to make you believe that you remembering what? Luke Skywalker and Darth Vader. Luke Skywalker and Darth Vader. Darth Vader did say, Luke, I am your father. Or I am your father, Luke, or some shit. I remember it back then when it was first came out, top of my head. But they, you know what I'm saying? Like, so if you don't remember it the way they say it's you remember it, you have the Mandela effect. Bullshit. We know exactly how the fuck it was. You understand? So they're saying that basically the masses doesn't have the Mandela effect. Only motherfuckers like me and you have that shit. The ones who get kicked out of fucking websites and social media got the Mandela effect. Are you fucking kidding me?
Right.
Yeah. Something wrong with our memory. Okay? Come on now. And we write all the fucking time. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah.
Because we remember that shit when they did it before. That's why.
Absolutely. Absolutely. This is why, man, when I heard this shit, about 5 or 6 o'clock. Oh, shit, my bad. When I heard this shit about 5 or 6 o'clock that morning, man, I said, man, I got to let my folks hear this shit. I got to let y'all hear this shit. That shit is important. Don't let them take your memories and make your ass feel like you don't know what the fuck. Trying to crazy make your ass. You know what I'm saying? Gaslight the ones that know. Because they changing history. It's on repeat.
Damn. That's deep.
And have a second guessing our motherfucking self.
He said that was an ancient Indian saying. What did he say? Could you play that clip again? Could you
there
play it
is
one more
an
time?
ancient Indian saying.
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay, ancient Indian saying. Okay.
Here we go.
There is an ancient Indian saying that something lives only as long as the last person who remembers it. My people have come to trust memory over history. Memory, like fire, is radiant and immutable. While history serves only those who seek to control it, those who would douse the flame of memory in order to put out the dangerous fire of truth. Beware these men, for they are dangerous themselves and unwise. Their false history is written in the blood of those who might remember and of those who seek the truth.
That last part there is so dangerous.
I'm about to get myself in trouble.
History is recorded in the blood of those that might remember. That's crazy.
Yep. And for those who might seek this fucking truth.
I'm about to get myself in double trouble, Don. So I really am, you know. So this is the thing then. So whoever that motherfucker was, in goddamn Kemet or whatever the fuck, when they started writing shit, they were rewriting history. They were replacing a spiritual essence of being. Your memory, you know, is there, is your guide.
Yeah.
It was replacing it with the false history, and then made us spiritual ones, so to speak, for lack of a better word right now. Made us be like crazy. They pointed to us as being crazy when really we was operating off of innate thing. It's probably coded in
DNA.
our
It's
really.
DNA information. Our DNA go back goddamn trillions of fucking years. Even if a baby is born today, it has trillions of years of information in its DNA. That's memory.
Yeah.
And that's the point of your RNA.
Yes. Damn. That's some heavy shit there, Don.
Yeah, and it's also said that our ancestors live in our DNA. Our DNA tells the true story, not his story. It's a big difference. But they do write us off like we don't know what the fuck we talking about, because that's not what it say. That's not what it say. That ain't what he said. That ain't what they saying. Stupid shit like that. Yeah.
Dumb shit. Yeah.
Yeah, it said memory lasts. What did it say? Memory lasts with the last one that's living or some shit. It dies with the last person that remembers. Or that
remembered it. Yep.
Some shit like that. Yeah.
So it would be fair to say that these folks are constantly wiping out, what was that word? Our innate nature. Really, we should be trying to unlock what's inside of us and letting it
They crazy
flow.
making us. They want us to think that we're crazy, that maybe we do have events or situations or words or pictures or images, scrambled up. And that's not true. Especially with those who have a photographic memory. That's not true. Especially motherfuckers who don't forget a goddamn thing. That's not true. You know what I'm saying? But this is just this saying here, this shit that I just played is a reminder. Don't let them make you crazy. Don't let them gaslight you and think that you don't know what the fuck you remember. I don't give a fuck about the masses. Whatever history done mind fuck they brain with and all that shit, and articles done been printed out talking about Nelson Mandela died in 2013, all that dumb ass shit. Don't let that bull. No, fuck that. We know what it was. We know exactly what Darth Vader said to goddamn Luke Sky fucking Walker. Bitch, you're not finna fuck us up with that shit. So they diagnosing us with the Mandela effect and then have us second guessing who the fuck we really are.
And it's them.
Come on now, you know damn well any experiment that the government or governments or world governments have done on this people and you not affected by it, you got the problem. So that should already let you know, right? And you're the one that's not affected by it, but the masses, ain't nothing wrong with them. Bullshit.
Yeah.
That's an indication that you know they didn't get your ass.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Man, I wish I could talk to James Earl Jones right now.
It's still on YouTube unless they changed it. It was people that actually started playing the James Earl Jones old-ass interview in the 1980s when he played Darth Vader.
Okay.
And they wanted him to say it again on an interview after he played the voice of Darth Vader, like maybe the first time. And now YouTube probably took that shit down because they all got a part of it. See that digital shit. Digital fucks up everything. You know what I'm saying? And let me tell you, there are people who are keepers of everything, keepers of VHS tapes, keepers of fucking 8 tracks and shit like that. Yeah, of regular tapes. I'm a keeper of tapes. I still have tapes.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? I won't let go of them tapes. It's people who still keep records. You know what I'm saying? Like records, like music records and shit. It's people who still have that. So a friend of mine, and this, I told y'all this came right off the top. When they tried to write us off as having the Mandela effect, and a friend of mine knew about it, we ended up talking. And he says to me, do you remember what Darth Vader said to such and such, to Luke Skywalker? And it just flew out my mouth naturally, right? Mind you, psychic driving is real. Do you know what that means? That means even as a child, if you watch something over and over and over and over and over and over again, that shit gonna stay with you.
Right.
Star Wars was my shit. And my brothers. You know what I'm saying? And Darth Vader was my shit. And I'm in love with Ewok, not a stripper. So there is no way you gonna tell me 40 years later that I don't know what the fuck it said in Star Wars. Well, interesting enough, the friend of mine says, they're trying to write it off that we have a Mandela effect. And he says, so what he did was went and grabbed the Star Wars VHS tape, put it in, and there you have it. It's right there. You see what I'm saying? He actually says, Luke, I am your father, or I am your father, Luke, or some old shit. I can't remember now. I don't know it no more. But I was right the first time because I remembered it. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, so like children will remember shit. You remember how I know that your mama on crack rock shit? How I was able to just say it fresh out? Right. And if you look at the date when that song came out, and I ain't heard it since I was younger. Right. You know what I'm saying? I'm 45 years the fuck old. So with a child, it's just what we call psychic driving. Playing shit on repeat over and over again, you're going to always know what it is, no matter how old you get. It's repetition, repetition, repetition. So you can't tell us that, you know what I'm saying, that we suffering from Mandela effect and the masses ain't. Remember, you got the masses inoculated. You got the masses forgot that you told them one damn thing 2 hours ago, and you flipped it 2 hours later, and they can't even call you a liar because they don't remember what the fuck you said.
Right.
Memory is important, y'all. Don't let them crazy make your fucking ass. You ain't the one got no syndrome or no disorder, no fucking symptoms. You immune to this bullshit.
Right.
Okay, 1991?
Yes.
1991, well, 13?
That was 1991. Your mama on crack rock. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I was like 13 or 14 or 12.
Yeah.
13. Yeah, see that? And still knew it. So you said that shit. That's it, the first verse.
You did. The
fuck?
I mean, you hit, that was your joint. That damn.
Yeah,
12,
my
13,
memory like is intact. Like I just remember shit. You know, there's something about your childhood. It's shit you'll never forget. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now you get older, you probably forget what the fuck you did yesterday. I get that shit, but you'll never forget the past.
Mm-hmm.
You'll never forget that shit, no matter what it is.
Right.
Right. The bet. She said, like I know they were the Bearstein, Stein, then the Bearstein Bears. Absolutely. Absolutely. That shit amazing, right? Like you can't do. See, we're like 70s, so we remember this shit. You know what I'm saying? We don't forget our childhood. We don't forget nothing. You know, we might forget who the fuck. You know, out of 90,000 motherfuckers we fuck, we only can see 2 people's faces and know their names.
Do you remember me? No,
hell no, I remember you. Motherfucker,
right,
I
that's
can't
how
even
it
see
really
your
goes.
face. I don't
That's
know
how
what
it
you
really
look
goes.
like. Yeah, like, I had sex with a whole bunch of niggas, but I only remember 2. I'm trying to think of the nigga. Like, who the fuck was that other motherfucker? I understand that shit. That's perfect. That's when you become adulterated. It's kind of hard to remember some shit. But you'll never forget your innocence. You'll never forget all that was given to you as a child when you was innocent. That memory is sharp like a fucking elephant. You know what I'm saying? This is why they can't mind fuckers. You're a lie. You are a goddamn lie.
That's why they gotta ban our asses.
Absolutely.
That's why they gotta ban.
And why you think we always got to use the word remember? Every time we talk to a nigga, we got to say, and remember now.
Right.
Like, in hopes that this nigga do remember. Hopes that it's not under goddamn hypnosis, amnesia. The fuck?
Mm-hmm.
It's important, man. Somebody got to live to tell it. What's that last little bit? Did y'all write some of that shit down when that nigga said the memories, something, and they and anybody that try to seek the truth, they want the blood. History is on the blood of those that remember. They want that has a memory of this shit. They want to kill you off.
They want to kill us all.
And then anybody that their innate ability that really wants to know the truth, they have to find the one with the memory. You won't find truth in no book. Right. You won't find it on no goddamn Wikipedia. You won't find memory. You won't find that shit on this goddamn AI retarded ass piece of shit.
It's not there.
Fuckers rely on.
It's not there.
It's not there.
It's in the memory.
It's not there. And anything digital, they can change, which is why they weren't able to go into that VHS tape homeboy got and change what Darth Vader said to Luke. And if you still got the books, this is why it was important to keep the books. So if you still got the Bearstein or the Bearstein, either or, you got the truth. If you still storing information, hard copies. That was another reason. And I knew something was strange when they went from to everything to disc. You know what I'm saying? To that disc, CD-ROM. I said, man, some shit about the fucker. They can go in digitally and delete it. Everything you got. So if all your books on Kindle, they can go in and change words and shit without you even fucking knowing. While you sleep, they can change the whole information of a fucking book that's digital.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? That's dangerous. You know what I'm saying? That's dangerous. Everything like PDF and all that dumbass shit, you can't trust none of this shit. It's digital. You can change it. And you knew it. You can actually go in a PDF and now edit it.
Right. Yeah.
You sure can.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, anything on a disc, man, can be altered. You can't come in my goddamn house and change the books. What's written in the books. You know what I'm saying? Or what's on a tape. A film. Huh?
From my understanding, Mandela effect, it actually did alter old books, old Bibles, all of that. It did alter. From my understanding, I haven't seen one.
No, let me tell you. And I should have kept my goddamn Bible, because the first Bible I had was in the 70s that was given to me, or printed in the 60s that was given to me in the 80s, and I kept that book forever. No, that's a lie, right? Because I ain't got that shit now. But in King James Version, right, the version that I had, it had the Canaanite woman cried out of the coast and said, "Oh Lord, son of David." That Gideon bullshit, all this, the new copies of it, it says Phoenician. But I know for a fact when I was 12 years old, that book said a Canaanite fucking woman.
Right.
Yeah. So when you're saying they changing the books, once they reprint it, revise it, is when it's changed.
No, Don. I'm
Because
talking
I
about.
noticed that book ain't the same no more.
I'm
that
talking
Holy
about.
Bible ain't the same.
I
I'm sorry, Dennis, go ahead.
I'm talking about for real. It's not like people is bringing out their old grandma Bibles, and it has changed, and they swear it said what they remember growing up saying, whatever. But it altered shit.
Okay, and let me tell you how it altered, because I was gonna add this in. I was gonna add this shit in. Time traveling alters everything. So if they go back in time, right, and mind you, everything is in a loop. So all they doing is going in between the tick and the tock and changing the events or words in books. That I do know. So they are actually, they time traveling. Please tell me y'all know that shit, right? Once you go back and change something, everything else is changed, right? And one of the things, and that's true. That's I'm telling you. So I understand that when they go and look at that shit, it's something different. I understand that shit.
So
once they go and try to alter something, everything is changed. You know what I'm saying? But crazy shit about it is, like, people who and some of us, the people who knew what was in their old grandmama's Bible ain't in there, but they still know that's the memory. That is not, fuck the history. Fuck what a person have in their fucking hand and they think that's what it was 200 years ago or 30 years ago. It's the ones with the memory who remembers that shit. So even if I have a conversation with a Christian, I know for a goddamn fact that book had the word Canaanite woman in that bitch. And I know for a fact that that movie had Luke, I'm your father, or some old shit. I know for a fact. It doesn't, that's memory. They altering this shit.
Yeah.
But because for us to have the memory, I don't give a fuck what you holding in your hand.
That's why they altering it. You look at that shit. I don't give a fuck what you got in your goddamn
hand right the fuck now, motherfucker. I remember. The fuck.
Right.
You can't take that away from me.
Y'all say
how many motherfuckers believe what they holding? Say what?
Like they said Canaanite. They didn't say Phoenician.
That shit said Canaanite, goddamn it. The fuck, they ain't finna crazy make my goddamn ass. I don't give a fuck how many niggas see the word Phoenician in that bitch now.
Right.
I don't give a fuck how many niggas see the word Berenstain Bears. Give a fuck what you see. I don't give a fuck if you see Mandela dead in 2013. That's a goddamn lie. Again, I was a child. I ain't gonna never forget fucking up my moment at school and we stuck there looking at the news on this ugly ass TV on top of this wheel ass thing about some goddamn black ass motherfucker on screen. I ain't gonna never forget it because it fucked my day up. I wanted to go outside that day. The thing I know, these old ass teachers wanted to fucking watch the news instead of let her go outside.
Right.
Yeah, so she plugged the fucking TV up in the goddamn classroom like I'm gonna forget that shit. Like, why the fuck are we watching? What the fuck this got to do with any goddamn thing? I remember seeing that little ugly bastard waving his fucking hand. They always show that nigga every time he died. Yeah. Every time Mandela died, they show him waving his fucking hand getting released from jail and shit.
Right.
They show the same clip, just like the same shit y'all watching now with that Ukraine shit, but your ass don't remember a goddamn thing. show the same goddamn shit. Like I'm gonna forget that shit. Stuck watching, and we wasn't even watching that shit. We goddamn 3 goddamn teachers to move their kids, their class into our fucking room and shit. So these adults can watch this dead ass nigga death in the 80s, motherfucker. And it's a sad day, tragic day. We know who the fuck this old black ass nigga was, but it fucked up our recess time. I ain't gonna forget that shit. I think it was show and tell. I think that's what it was. About something to make some fucking kids jealous and shit, man. Then they fucking interrupted the show and tell and fucking tell us about this Mandela nigga dead and shit. That was in the
waving his hand and shit. And that is
you ain't gonna
the same
forget shit when you're a
though.
child
You
when
are
you can't
right
go
about
outside and play because these dumbass adults want to watch something on TV.
And every time they show Mandela, it's that same goddamn
That
picture.
same ass shit. They gonna do it
is.
again for these dumbass goddamn millennial babies. They gonna tell them motherfuckers in 2040 that Mandela died. They gonna do the same dumbass shit to them bastards.
Right.
And they gonna believe. I'm like, who the fuck that nigga is? It was an apartheid that happened 20 years before you were born. Stupid shit like that.
Right. Mandela was just released today from jail. Make all
and
the
remember,
rest
I told y'all they done changed Martin up. Martin looked like a white man. Martin Luther King. With what's that hair called? What white people get with leopard's hair, the balding, 4 strings of hair on top of his head, and a white person knows, man. You ain't gonna know that these fucking dumbass kids gonna believe that shit. You know, like that Charlie Brown hair, how they make cartoon pictures.
So they changed
They give them 3 strings and shit on top of their head and shit. Somebody gotta have a memory, man. While everybody else believe what
Somebody
the
gotta
fuck
have a
history say.
memory.
Hell yeah. Fuck. Even though they gonna call you crazy, shit. Gives a fuck. I hate these bastards, man.
That was a powerful clip that you played right there. You said that was from the X-Files? So
X-Files
that clip, was
3,
it introduced in
1.
that episode? Did the episode follow that
The
introduction?
last episode of season 2, and then boom, it's a continuation in season 3, episode 1. Yeah.
Motherfuckers say, "Hey, wipe your memory." Yeah.
They are.
It seems like it's real successful because motherfuckers don't
That's
remember.
why I couldn't understand how the dumbasses can't wake up to the first lie they told them, to the second lie, like they doing something to them.
So that's the key to his matrix. Really, is all predicated on erasing memory, because he got fair game after that.
Yeah, and always have been changing history. That's why, even when I watched the Nile, right? You know, murder at the Nile, this little shit. Everybody in ancient Egypt is white. So, you know, they've been doing that for a long time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and you see all these white pictures of Cleopatra and all the rest of these fucking ancient pharaohs and shit like that. This is what they do, man. They're fucking liars, man.
Right.
Yeah. That's what they did to Jesus. Made him a goddamn white man and made him a white boy. A nasty fucking faggot ass white boy. Tell him I said it.
Right.
Yeah.
Damn hippie and shit.
Yeah, and put them all in the black churches' goddamn windows. Yeah, changed all that shit. Cleopatra was black as fuck. She looked like goddamn what that lady name? Condoleezza
Rice.
Yeah. Yeah. If you look at the real images, but you can't go to the fucking internet and think they're gonna give it to you. You're fucked. If you believe the internet gonna give it to you, if you believe Hollywood gonna give it to you.
I mean, the implications are just, staggering, based on that clip in our conversation. Because now, my brain goes back to a motherfucker who sat down and started making up alphabets and shit. They wasn't doing it for a altruistic reason. You know, they were setting them. That is the matrix. They were setting the matrix. So I control what I write. If I control history by what I write, and at the same time wiping you clean, I'm bringing you into another reality.
Yeah, like they want us to forget that a mother is a mother. Like the fuck.
Like, you are a birthing person.
And I call a person, a care person, or some old stupid shit. You know what I'm saying? Male is female now, man. What the fuck is this shit? This shit crazy. Yeah, but we still here, motherfucker.
You're a birthing
They want to
person
kill us off, man, because we'll only remember. We're the ones that will remember this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That was the reason why they wanted to concentrate on killing the older generation off. We ain't the elderly yet. You know they coming for us. That's why it's important for us to walk at least 10 miles a goddamn day every fucking day.
Well, you know they hit that
have
X generation.
The K plus in your system, potassium, the mineral, not the vitamin. So your ass won't forget. They're giving everybody dementia, Alzheimer's for a fucking reason.
Yeah.
You got to know what the fuck you doing. You know what I'm saying? Because somebody got to still remember this shit. And you know them old motherfuckers remember everything, but too bad they don't because they trust in the doctors and they got bad diets. And they don't work the body.
Mm-hmm.
So everybody's senile and shit now.
And they did throw the book at Generation X. They wanted to write that motherfucking generation off the face of the planet fucking Earth. Because that's who's holding the memory right now.
That's us, baby.
That's who's holding the memory right now.
While we in our right mind, man. Goddamn, you got to start writing everything the fuck down. You got to write this shit down. You got to tell it. You got to tell these motherfuckers, man. They make it seem like, you know, something is strange. When we grew up with these crackers, they said that the earth was flat.
Right.
Here we are still remembering what we had to get an A in school, and that was the earth is flat A. So we can get an A on our report card for that bullshit, right? They got these motherfuckers thinking today that the flat earthers just thought of the shit today, that the earth is flat. No, son of a bitch.
Right.
They taught us that the fucking earth was goddamn flat.
Right. That was a
all the way
theory
up until my children hit about 15, 16 years the fuck old. They were taught that the bitch is round. The fuck is this shit?
Right.
Just like we were taught that niggas were slaves, your great-grandchildren, or probably your grandchildren today, Larry,
yes,
were interns. So come on now, who doing this shit? We all went to their public school systems in different goddamn decades or centuries, and it was totally different. They done changed up every goddamn thing, and we look like the fucking bad guy. The fuck is this bullshit? They make it seem like the flat earthers just woke up to be anti-earth is round. No, bitch. We were taught that goddamn shit in Mr. White Man's fucking school before these goddamn millennials got here.
Right, because we had put that shit to rest, right?
We weren't going around saying the earth is flat. We were just like, okay, well, we'll check the box. Is the earth flat? Yes. Now give me my A on this fucking paper,
That's
bitch.
true. That was in our history book. That's
in our goddamn book. There's some guys, goddamn, and that's the way it is. These folks, these scientists and whoever fuck earthologists and shit said it was. That's what the fuck it was. It was in our book. We make this shit up. We didn't even give a fuck. I said, niggas didn't even give a fuck. We just in Mr. White Man's school just trying to make our mom and daddy happy. Got an A today over this dumbass bullshit you want us to learn from that cracker.
True. That's
my children are thinking that I'm part of the flat earthers, like I belong with them. No, bitch. This is what the white man taught us in the fucking school, bitch, before you was a nut in your daddy's dick. And told us Pluto. My children went to school and came back talking about ain't no Pluto. What the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me?
they got rid of Pluto?
Ain't no Pluto? You fucking kidding me?
What the fuck happened to Pluto?
I should get my graduation papers regardless. If they doing it like this, motherfucker, I should get an honorary GED and don't have to go to goddamn. This makes no fucking sense.
You think what the fuck happened to Pluto?
Yeah, all this goddamn wild ass shit, and we look like bad goddamn guy because we still got a memory.
Right.
We remember what them fucking fuckers told us, goddamn it. And if we didn't fucking say it right, we get it wrong.
True.
You know, niggas don't learn nothing outside of the motherfucking school system. Come on now.
And we didn't have the computers to supplement our memory. We had to memorize.
We had
that
memory.
shit to get that
We
ass.
had memory, absolutely.
Yeah.
Had no fucking computer, no shit like that. As a matter of fact, my daughter said at the university she go to, right? Mm-hmm. She said she got a professor that literally writes on the whiteboard. She said he old, mama. She said he about your age and shit. But all the rest of my professors, they don't write at all. They use PowerPoint. No shit, bitch. A real teacher right on the motherfucking goddamn board. The fuck? The rest of y'all motherfuckers ain't doing shit but sharing shit on internet, sharing shit online. Yeah. She said he's the first one I ever seen use a chalkboard. Like, what the fuck you think, bitch? Your fucking goddamn teachers have been digitized. AI teach them every fucking thing. They can't even learn why they fucking teaching your ass. Ain't nothing to learn.
Ain't none of that shit sticking.
Because I used to learn every time I teach. These motherfuckers ain't learning shit they teaching. The fuck? Oh, we ain't gonna get into that. Never said what planet revolves around, right? Man, yo, this shit still pissing me off.
What, Pluto?
What word, Zena? The fact that, look, man, I saw some shit the other day, and y'all know I had this moment on the Holy Tablet show. The bullshit I saw the other day was digitized, bitch. These motherfuckers walking around this bitch has been digitized, Zena. The fuck?
Yes.
Digital.
Their brain is a part of the cloud.
Yeah, digitized and shit. They ain't fucking gonna just accept this bullshit. But listen. They said this is the closest the Earth been to the sun. That bothered me. How the fuck that works? See, they are just liars, man. Like they just make up shit, man. It goes along. But see, if you believe every goddamn thing they say, that's just what the fuck it is. But you got to fucking see what, Larry, newbie, intellectual disabilities. I'm telling you, it don't make sense. It don't make sense. How does it? I mean, I'm still confused about the Earth revolves around the sun. That makes no sense. How the fuck can it if it's two other fucking planets in front of the bitch? And those two planets are closer to the fucking sun. So how the fuck this bitch is revolving around the fucking sun? It makes no sense. You know what I'm saying? That bitch got to get out of line to make that happen. And she's going to have to travel closer. If the sun is so-called 93 million fucking miles away, this bitch is literally walking closer to us. She done got out of the line. She done jumped the line. Mercury before that bitch. Mars and Mercury or some old shit, ain't it? She the third rock to the sun. How the fuck she get closer?
Right.
Yeah, some old hoe ass shit. You're not finna come. You are not. It makes no sense. These motherfuckers just making up shit, man. It's all theories. Don't forget. Right. Everything they say is a theory. Everything they say is a lie. It's a story.
They don't know.
They don't fucking know. They guessing. But y'all appointed these motherfuckers as the scientists, the historians, the philosopher, the fucking. I mean, you done appointed these motherfuckers a goddamn. I mean, just put any goddamn thing in a goddamn book and make a motherfucker pass the test on it.
And they making all this shit out.
Nothing is accurate with these motherfuckers. Because if I got to question it, that means you got some holes in your goddamn lies.
Right.
Yeah. If my dumb ass got a question, then I wasn't even taught by your dumb ass, then something wrong.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's another difference in education. Because when we come up, they give you this long ass word problem and tell you to find the problem with the fucking word problem. What's wrong with this word problem? And we had to figure that shit out. Critical thinking skills, really.
Yeah. We were the last generation to be taught critical thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You used to get a check mark. Remember how you had the A's and the B's in between that shit? You had checks and minuses in between. Yes, critical thinking was a check mark. And getting A's was the way we got away with shit, right? You bring home all A's, you can do what the fuck you want to do in the neighborhood, right? It was the easy thing. So you learned that stuff. But yeah, they are teaching people any old thing now. I ain't even gonna lie to you, Don. I ain't even gonna lie to you on that. When we was coming up, the fucking communists doing all this communist shit, we used to think those white people were batshit crazy. You know what I mean? Like, there's the communists. Get the fuck away from them. And the millennials now think it's the best thing since sliced bread. As if we haven't seen that movie.
They used MK Ultra on those that was anti-communism and put them under the hypnosis to be a communist. They wanted to see would it work. If reforming, getting you out of what your morals are, your principles, your ethics. And of course, one of the biggest shit was the whole gay and tranny movement. It was, of our damn time right now. Like, yep, You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, our generation was anti-drugs like a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? We don't play that shit. You know what I'm saying?
It wasn't a cool thing.
No, hell no.
Cool. You get kicked out the crew for that shit.
The fuck?
Yeah.
No, we don't play that shit.
You get kicked out the crew.
We don't give a fuck. You on that drugs and motherfucking you goddamn 8 years old. We don't fuck with you. The fuck?
We ain't fucking with you. Right.
We ain't fucking with your goddamn 8-year-old drug addict ass in the 3rd grade. I remember when students used to get pulled out of class so they could take their medication?
Yeah.
We would look at them like, motherfucker, don't sit next to us. You on some medicine.
You on medication.
Yeah. Yeah, you couldn't tell you, motherfucker, what the fuck you doing being sent to the goddamn office to take some goddamn syrup? The fuck you got? We ain't play that shit.
That nigga's crazy.
Yeah, something wrong with your ass if you on that goddamn asthma pump, bruh. The fuck?
Yeah.
The hell you doing with that shit? How the hell you get that?
Breathe.
We was serious about that. I remember the first motherfucker pulled that shit out they pants and we were like, what the fuck is that shit? Oh, hell no. Something wrong with you. We will break up with a nigga who was on the asthma pump. You got asthma. Well, I might end up catching that shit.
Right.
I don't want you.
They were looked at special. They was right along with the retarded kids.
We looked at them as contagious. The fuck? We can't be boyfriend, girlfriend no more, nigga. You got that asthma breathing problem, man. Ain't nobody, I don't want you hunching me, motherfucker. Like, we was serious about that shit. Goddamn.
And that's probably why they had to wipe us out, Don. Or try to, anyway.
Force us to accept the image of illness.
We was rejecting that shit.
Yeah, force us to accept the image
all of
of
that
illness.
shit.
Hell yeah. Anything goddamn ill, nigga, you got us fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why
we
you
was
be
rejected.
illin'.
Martin Luther King, everybody walking. Fuck
you
Martin.
be illin', nigga. Illin' is a bad word in our book. We don't fuck with them motherfuckers that be illin'.
Hell no.
Hell no. Motherfucker, that's a bad word.
Outcast. If you got high, you was looked at it how you had to sneak and do that shit. You had to do that behind closed doors.
Yeah. Shit. That's what you come at.
Yeah, we were rejecting everything in our generation, though. I mean, what you're saying is making perfect sense.
Brian, you ain't lying. Brian said every time somebody came around us, we were like, chills, and then cross our fingers because we didn't want to catch that sick shit they got. You ain't lying, motherfucker. You ain't lying. Brian, like, yo, the fuck? The fuck, man? You supposed to kick people out that sick. That's what the fuck's supposed to happen around this bitch. Even Leviticus say that if a motherfucker's sick, kick him out the goddamn house, man. If they don't get better in 7 days, kill them. The fuck? Don't let them come back and infect their whole goddamn house with that shit.
Yeah.
You can't be in bed with sick people, man. The fuck is wrong with y'all? We knew that naturally. That was in our memory. That's why. As a matter of fact, when y'all watch season 3, Newbie, you still on episode 1? You will find out that the nigga, what's that nigga name? That nigga, Mulder. Mulder couldn't go back in the Indian man house. They put that nigga in a tent. He was so fucked up and half dead.
Damn.
Yeah, and they said there is no way we can't bring him back in. We have to put him somewhere the fuck else so he can heal. And they put him in this other tent. And guess what they used? The Hogan. The Hogan is mentioned. They used the Hogan ritual. Now, because y'all don't have a memory of Hogan, who you are, the Hogans, then you would know. Yeah. Yeah, they used the Hogan. Check that shit out. Yeah, they used the Hogan ritual and, of healing. If in fact nature or the natural laws will heal him. Not no doctor, not no white man, black man, or Jew man with a lab coat. If nature deems, because remember, nature decides who goes, who die. But the moment you put your life in man's hand or a lab coat hand, then that's up to, so they said some shit, we have to use the Hogan something. Yeah, because he was already dead. And see if nature decides if this motherfucker is meant to stay with, have a purpose. But they used the Hogan. So that's after that nigga mentioned memory and history and shit like that. And then boom, they because they, man. Anyway. Moment of silence, man. I got a little depressed that quick.
They around this motherfucker, wiping people memories out.
Got depressed, man. Goddamn, let these motherfuckers map down on every goddamn thing. Now we ain't got our culture, no nothing. We don't even let nature decide no goddamn more. Get your ass outside and see if nature wants you dead or alive.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, nature decides.
Get outside, birthing woman. No, birthing person.
Yes, absolutely. Go out there and lay out there and see if nature revives you. That's the way it works. You know what I'm saying?
Steve, you and Roy is going to get in that room and have a baby. Get in that room, Steve and Roy.
And we were having babies on our own, man. All of a sudden, now these hoes got more, what they call it, mortality deaths and shit. A woman herself died.
Yeah.
That's what happens, man. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got retarded ass babies and shit now, man, because you keep fucking with that motherfucker, man. You ain't got no memory. You fucking with history. That's what's going to happen. You know what I'm saying? And you know the thing that pisses me off the most about niggas? When they say they want to make history.
Right. That's a great point.
Yeah, that shit bothers me. I want to make history.
That's a great point.
Yeah, what the fuck you want to make that shit for?
Good. So you try and make deception.
You think Mr. Whitey gonna keep you in his books that for generations, bitch, without changing the color of your ugly ass face? This son of a bitch, if you do become great, that eventually, goddamn, 100 years later, you're going to be a white bitch. Or a white fucking man with the name Leroy.
You're going to be a Phoenician.
Yeah. You're going to end up being a fucking Phoenician. And all the white kids going to goddamn be like, I'm going to be just like that goddamn cracker. And fucking ghost ties your goddamn ass. The fuck you want to make it in their fucking history? They're going to change it all. They're going to say you was a goddamn intern. A cotton picking intern on the PPL loans and shit. They're gonna change all that shit about your retarded ass.
Oh, before we go. So remember last night you was talking about everybody fucked up on them, taking all that goddamn funny money. So they called them in. The second co-founder of BLM has been indicted. for stealing all that money, plus getting fake PPL unemployment checks. The second one.
I saw that shit. They said her husband or something, ain't it?
Yeah, her husband was getting the fake PPL. She was just straight stealing from the bank account. Mm-hmm.
Are you sure it was PPL? Because I thought it was donations.
It was unemployment, but most people got the paycheck protection. They was funneling it through unemployment. So some people got the loans, the businesses. Some people were getting extended unemployment. They were getting so they was getting money from. They was putting in fraudulent unemployment claims and getting their money back.
It says spending donations for at-risk youth.
Now that was the money
Black
she was taking
Lives
through
Matter leader husband charged with spending donations for at-risk youth.
Mm-hmm.
So what is PPL? Is it we looking at the same one?
No, I'm looking at the article. Man, I go to the international newspapers nowadays to sort of. I'm looking at Sputnik.com, SputnikNews.com. SPUTNIK News.com.
We know how to spell Smutnik.
You know, they ban these motherfuckers. You gotta go straight to their website. They ban like a motherfucker from everywhere. Let me see if this article is on here. It was up here earlier. That's where I originally saw it.
I got okay. This one says a Boston Black Lives Matter leader and her husband are charged with federal indictment alleging they stole donations for at-risk youth. Monica Cannon Grant and her husband accused of raising over $1 million in donation and spending the cash on vacation, rent payments on their Boston apartment, gifts for family members, and a car for a relative. Prosecutors alleged that Cannon Grant, 41, received $6,000 grant to pay for a trip to Philadelphia for at-risk youth, to give these young men exposure to communities outside of the violence-riddled neighborhood that they navigate daily. That's what they say. But rather than pay for the trip, Cannon Grant is charged with transferring the $6,000 to a bank account controlled by an unnamed family member. Cannon Grant and her husband, who was his name Clark, 38 years old, allegedly spent the money on a vacation to Maryland, where they rented a car and a hotel, groceries, a visit to a nail salon, and dined at Bubba Gump Shrimp Company, Shake and Shack, and other restaurants. Prosecutor also alleged that Cannon Grant and her husband collected over $100,000 in pandemic unemployment benefits they were not entitled to. Cannon Grant collected approximately $33,426 in unemployment benefits, and her husband collected $67,950 in unemployment between May 2020 and September 21, despite being employed full-time, prosecutors alleged. At that time, Cannon Grant was allegedly paying herself a salary of $2,788 per week from her nonprofit violence in Boston. Cannon Grant allegedly told the state attorney general's office and the IRS that she took no salary from her nonprofit. In a text message to her husband in March 2021, Cannon Grant allegedly wrote, "Unemployment caught my ass." This is what she sent her husband. "Unemployment caught my ass. Asked me to provide documents by June unless I have to pay it all back." Clark Grant, her husband, allegedly told Cannon Grant to ask a family member to submit a false document to the state claiming the violence in Boston office was closed during the pandemic. They are also accused of mortgage fraud for listing violence in Boston's assets of $475,000 as their own on a mortgage application in July 2021. They allegedly used Black Lives Matter donation to help pay for mortgage fees and closing costs, prosecutor says. Cannon Grant was arrested and released without bail. March 15th, a couple of days ago. A judge allowed her to continue working with her nonprofit, Violence in Boston, but she can't handle the nonprofit money. Last week, Cannon Grant responded to a Boston and said, all the white supremacy and anti-blackness I've endured, it doesn't surprise me. We've known and have been fully cooperating, making sure that they have everything they need so that this can be over and my family can have peace. That's what she put on Twitter. And then after that, she deleted it. Why you delete it, bitch? Who deletes the truth?
Right.
If it's the goddamn truth. That's why it's important we get our reparations. That way we can spend it on anything. You start trying to get money with a non-profit, motherfucker. You know they looking at your ass, but they damn sure looking at the American Heritage Fund. Okay?
Right. Right.
You remember, you got to be twice as good as them to get half of what they got, no matter what, even in business.
I mean, it seemed like they was wide open. They was stupid. You know, it don't take much to fucking start an LLC and fucking contract.
And you know, Jesse Smollett out of jail, y'all. They gave him a bond. Yeah, and one thing, his brother said, Jacques Smollett said he blames homophobia in the black community for Jesse Smollett's conviction. First of all, Jacques, we forgot the motherfucker was flaming, okay? All of us homophobics. We just only remember that motherfucker lied. We forgot that he was a lying-ass faggot. We just know he was a lying-ass mutt.
Yeah.
We forgot that the motherfucker goddamn take it up to A's. We wasn't paying attention to that part. Just the fact you gonna lie. So this ain't got nothing to us homophobics, motherfucker totally forgot he was homo.
Right.
What the fuck is wrong with Jacques with this shit? Somebody tell Jacques what I said.
Right.
Yeah, ain't none motherfucker said, oh, faggot ass, lying ass, Jesse Smollett ass. I know I didn't, but I will now. Thanks for reminding us. Letting us know that homos do lie. LGBT one lying ass motherfucker. Plus the Q and the P.
Right.
You liars. If one lie, y'all lies. Motherfucker. The fuck? Can't trust no homo these days. Y'all know that. They lie.
This is another example of them erasing people's memory. This is a prime example.
Yeah, man,
now,
I forgot all about
this
that.
This guy became the whole victim. He became the entire victim, dog.
That nigga said, the brother said he blamed the black community for this shit.
Right.
Blames homophobia in the black community for Justice Smollett. We never said hang that faggot.
Right.
And
it's
interesting because the Caucasians are quiet about Justice Smollett when he lied about their race. The Trump supporters. He lied about, they the one quiet. The fuck? Right. They should be outraged. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. Because he was trying to light a goddamn
saying, hey, that homo. Yeah. Remember? Because this nigga said that that it was Trump supporters that said we hate homos and whipped his ass and put some noose and made him drink bleach.
Right.
Remember? That's what it was about. Mm-hmm. We hate homos. Remember the guys walked up to him in a dark alley while he was getting Subway at 3 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you think I'm going to forget that shit, nigga? That was goddamn February 2019. I'll never forget that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Never forget when the first story came out. Yeah. So he said white people said they hate homos and they were Trump supporters wearing a goddamn mega hat.
Right.
That's how he knew it and said, we hate faggots. Faggots not welcome around this motherfucker. Made the whole shit up.
This MAGA country.
And how the fuck we get the blame for some goddamn homophobic sentence? How the fuck Jacques gonna blame us? Motherfucker. Boy, what did the 9-ball say? The 9-ball say the white people use the Negroes as their scapegoat, and because the Negroes don't have a scapegoat, they use each other as a scapegoat. This son of a bitch is using us. as a goddamn scapegoat, because you don't want to blame the goddamn white man for this shit.
He don't want to blame the people who pay him to do that shit. Right. Right.
The black community. The black community don't never even fuck with Jesse ass. Jesse. What the fuck his name?
I didn't even know who the motherfucker was.
That nigga ain't never even been not one nigga favorite actor. Oh, goddamn. Nobody gave a fuck. We was all on Lucius. Fuck was you talking about?
It's like fuck Jesse.
We was on Lucius and goddamn Cookies.
Did he have a big role?
We don't even know your name on motherfucking goddamn Empire, nigga. The fuck?
His name wasn't on the credits.
We don't even know your name. Like, what character this nigga played, man? And the other brother with the white bitch. I don't even know they now. All I know is Lucius and Cookies, bitch. The fuck? That nigga Jesse is a non-motherfucking factor to the black community. We found out who he was. We didn't even know it was when they popped the nigga on the news.
I didn't. Right.
Yeah, they had to say he played in Empire. We like, oh, that nigga. That nigga.
He was the motherfucker that sat at the table in the restaurant.
Yeah,
that was
when
him.
that nigga hit the news, we know who the fuck that nigga was, motherfucker. They had to tell us he played on Empire. You played on anything else, Jesse? No, motherfucker, we don't know you.
Right.
Ain't nobody even quoted nothing that he said on the fucking show that we'll remember. We don't remember shit that motherfucker said. We don't know, nigga, you ain't had no real goddamn character, player.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember shit. I tell you a whole bunch of lines from Lucius and goddamn Cookie, motherfucker.
Lucius said,
black community. Black community don't even know your motherfucking ass, nigga.
And the black community is the reason that judge gave his ass.
No, nigga, blame the LGBT community, bitch. Leave us out of this motherfucker.
How about blame Jesse
all we know
for
is his
fucking
sister.
up that operation? Jesse
all
fucked
we know
the
is his
operation
sister.
up.
We ain't even know that girl had a brother, that you were her damn brother. You know, the sister that played in all the good movies and shit. Ease Bayou. What, the little sister, man, we didn't even know that bitch was his goddamn brother, his sister, man. Like, who the fuck, what the fuck? Somebody had to tell us that. We know nothing about this nigga. Black community didn't even know this motherfucker was related to one of the baddest fucking female goddamn actresses on the planet.
And that's how he got his C-rate part.
Talking about, you can't blame us, motherfucker. Shit, nobody know your goddamn ass, bitch. Goddamn, tell Jacque to shut the fuck up, trying to blame us for every goddamn thing. Homophobic, my motherfucking ass, man.
That's some crazy. That's what you call a psychic.
No, man, that nigga Daniel Lee Daniels, and goddamn Don Lemon and Justice Smollett is homophobic. That's why they staged the whole goddamn shit. They the ones homophobic.
Mm-hmm.
Why would you do that on yourself? That's like a bitch staging domestic violence.
Right.
Abusing her own self and pointing at a motherfucker. No, you like homophobics. That's what the fuck it is, Jesse. You like to be around homophobic motherfuckers like all you gays and trannies. You don't go around your own kind. Y'all always walking the streets where heterosexuals is.
Right. Why you always fucking with us?
Yeah, always fucking with us and shit. Goddamn faggot sticking his booty out the moment he see a heterosexual motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Booty just sticking out, just walking hard in the motherfucking shit. Just trying to get a homophobic goddamn moment and shit. Nigga, get the fuck out of here with that shit. Nobody interested in your ass. But besides, ain't nan motherfucker interested in light-skinned motherfuckers but Mr. White Man. Get the fuck out of here. Nobody wants your goddamn. Ain't nobody interested in your goddamn ass. No light-skinned niggas ain't shit but a white man's bitch.
So his brother put that on Twitter?
I don't know where that retarded motherfucker Jacque. I ain't even know the nigga had a brother. Just found that out. We don't know shit about this nigga.
Right.
I don't even know why I'm fucking defending the black community. Like I live in that motherfucker. Black community don't want to defend nothing that anybody say about that. They just be like, I'm defending it like goddamn I'm born and raised and still in that motherfucker. Got 3 generations I done gave birth to in the black community right now, currently. Like the fuck? Like I go to the store to say liquor on it every day. The fuck I look like? Get my meals from goddamn Popeyes. I ain't seen a Popeyes chicken in goddamn 20 years.
In a long time. Yeah.
I'm defending the black community. Like, y'all better stand up and defend yourselves over this goddamn accusation.
That's a
I feel like
accusation.
I'm white. I feel like I'm white in the protest next to niggas yelling Black Lives Matter and shit. And I don't even know your black ass.
And I'm defending your ass. Defend yourself.
Yeah, I'm defending you, and I don't even fuck around with niggas. I don't even know black people. I don't even know the fucking area codes you niggas live in. I don't even get gas where you niggas get gas at. And I'm the only one goddamn going up the bat for the black community in this accusation.
Isn't it strange how that works, though? That is strange how it works. You know, their defenders is not the people coming from the community. I mean, people just run all over the black community. There is no defenders there.
Man, me and white people, the only motherfucker that defend the black community.
Mm-hmm.
I be on the side of white people in the protest. I'm walking with y'all. Sad shit what happened to that nigga Floyd. Come on. Give me your poster board. Let me hold it for 2 seconds, Becky. Give it back to you.
That was wrong what they did to Earth Floyd.
Damn shame what they did.
That's social injustice. So Jesse brother blamed the whole black community because his gay brother fucked up the damn plot. Jesse the one who fucked the plot up. Why he blaming everybody else and he ain't follow simple directions?
Said that's why he got that sentence because the black community homophobic. And I said nobody was looking at him as a homo in this situation. We saw him as a fucking liar. And that's some dirty ass shit. And then you gonna lie using your homoality.
Yeah.
Say that these crackers with a mega hat talking about we hate faggots. And then beat the shit out your ass and douse you with fucking bleach and put a noose around your neck. You sick motherfucker.
That's sick.
That's sick, man. You, Daniel Lee Daniels, and Don Lemon sick ass. Y'all motherfuckers some sick fucks trying to do that dumb ass shit because y'all want so bad to make goddamn Trump out to be a goddamn racist and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And his supporters, and that shit ain't true.
Mm-hmm.
The racists are the fucking Democrats.
They're violent racists. No,
yeah, man, that's why I have to be very careful when I'm in the presence of a Caucasian Democrat.
Hell yeah.
I just tell him, look, I'm on your side. One Caucasian woman was like, I love Obama. He's just, I said, me too, bitch. This when Trump was president, man, I had to hold my tongue. Be like Obama, bitch. The fuck? But I already know this bitch old white ass racist, man. Like, you better like what I like or I kill you, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
That's how them racists be. You better like who I like or I kill you, nigga. You better like pig. If you don't, I'll kill you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man, that white bitch saying that shit so angry to me, how much she loved that nigga. She was angry about that shit. She said it was anger. Like, I ain't never seen a motherfucker express love and anger. Like, it was like
at the same damn time.
I'm scared to disagree with this bitch. And I know why. Because, you know, they got a sixth senses. So she knew I hated Obama. She knew that shit.
Right.
Yeah,
she did it on purpose.
It's right. Hate all in my spirit. And her sense knew. And she stopped me and just started saying, I love him. He gonna always be my president, bitch. All this fucking shit. Yeah, man, she said, you know, they sense your whole, I mean, they can read your aura, man. They read everything, man. Them motherfuckers like dogs. Well, they are, sorry. Mm-hmm. They know what you vibrate on. They know what you think, you know?
Right.
And that bitch just approached me saying that shit, man. Like, God damn, hope.
Out of all the people in the world to say that.
Angry to me, like, and let me tell, like how Biden did them niggas. I'm not giving you nothing. You listen to me and you listen to me closely. That's how that bitch came at me, man. Like Biden came to about them niggas. I ain't giving you nothing. You ain't getting no goddamn reparation, nigga. You getting shit. Man, that's how that bitch came to me like she knew, like, goddamn, I hated this bastard.
She was telling you straight up. Don't start that shit around me.
Yeah, man, like, goddamn, like, oh, I mean, she said it angry. Like,
right.
If you ain't on my team, you ain't shit. You ain't on Team Bomber, bitch. We gonna crucify your monkey ass. We gonna hang you, bitch.
Yeah, and they say it with love, hate. You are right, though, dog. They do say I love Obama with love and hate mixed together.
Man, for real, man. That shit, that scared me. That scared me when them goddamn crackers are goddamn put you in a chokehold over Martin Luther King. That's some scary ass shit.
Yeah.
Goddamn, that's they nigga. The fuck? They is not your nigga.
You like Martin, you hear me?
And you know, I was talking to a goddamn cracker chick about 2 weeks ago on the phone, right? And it was, you know, to take care of some situations. And you know what that white bitch want to talk to me about? Kamala. It's just beautiful. She said it with anger too. I love her. We have a woman fight. The same shit that other bitch, man. I said, what the fuck? Because that bitch can sense me. I hate that whore. I hate that lying ass, confused bitch in that fucking White House, man. That other white bitch sensed it from the phone and shit. She's beautiful. She's gorgeous. She carries herself righteously. She was saying that shit to me on the phone. I was like, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, she does. Like, fuck, I agree, bitch. Fuck that shit. Goddamn, you scaring the hell out of my motherfucking ass. Yeah, man, she was angry giving Kamala all these accolades and shit. She sensed it. They be sensing that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like, really want to say, what kind of nigga is you that's against that nigger bitch, vice president?
Right. We told you to like her, goddammit.
Told you to like the bitch. Like we told you to like Obama. You're the only nigga that don't want to cooperate around this bitch. Only nigga that won't conform. Like,
that's all we did for you.
That's how this shit happened in my motherfucking ass. Well, 3 times. It was 2 with Obama, 2 white women with Obama, and now this white bitch with Camilla. Yeah. Like trying to beat a bitch into conformity, man. I ain't interested in these dingy, bad-ass motherfuckers, man. This sick-ass agenda they goddamn got going on. Give a fuck. Yep, they sent that shit, Shawty, man. I can't hide it. Not even in my spirit, because they got 6 cents.
Man, as soon as those white folks start praising, they love them Obama. I leave that conversation alone. Like, I'm not even going to entertain this shit right here with you. At all.
Yep. And then what's wild, the goddamn white Jew man, goddamn, my flight instructor was trying to bait me in on the Ukraine shit, and I just said, I played the part. Oh, I pray for them bastards. Oh, it's so sad. I had to do it that way, man. And then that motherfucker wanted to mention he a Jew too and shit. He said, I'm Jewish too.
He tried to pull rank on you and shit.
Yeah, trying to pull, all that type of shit.
He tried to pull rank. You know I'm a Jew, right?
I'm Jewish. I'm like, I know you
Phoenician
kind of, sort of,
or
not
Canaanite.
like, but I
Which
kept
one?
that in my fucking head. You're a goddamn Jebusite, bitch. I know exactly what the fuck y'all is. Kind of, sort of, not really ish, but you seek to kill me, bitch. The fuck? You fucking thieves. But I kept all that shit in my head. And I said, I know. I know.
With your thieving ass self.
Yeah. I know all you crackers is fucking Jews. If you're not a fucking Jew, you're a goddamn Native American. You're a Yamasee or some shit. Or goddamn, you just want to be everything but your dog ass self. I understand that shit. You want to be everything a nigga is naturally is by birthright. I understand that shit.
Right.
You Indian-ish, motherfucker. You like, all these issues y'all motherfuckers here. In a minute, you're going to be like, you are Kemet-ish. You are Kemet-ish. In Egypt-ish. In Egypt-ish. God damn it. Like, God damn, I understand, nigga. We done lost identity of a motherfucker. Y'all done took every goddamn thing. You just want to say it before we say it.
They took every identity.
Yeah, man, every time a cracker call in on the show and shit, man, the first thing a cracker want to say is, on my mother's side, she's Native American. He beat us to the point. 5 niggas mics open. He want to be the first one to say Native Americans. Choctaw, Cherokee, Hojo, Navajo, bitch. Like, man, fuck you, nigga. The fuck? Oh, they want to beat us to the punch and shit. Okay, so we just some goddamn slaves came from Africa. Got it.
Right.
We just some goddamn Christian ass colored niggers.
Right.
So fuck. We just ain't got nothing.
What you say? My grandmother was a Native American.
Man, I'm telling you, man, they try to beat you to that shit, man. They got to be the first one to call Crip or Blood, man. They got to fucking goddamn represent they set before your ass. Goddamn, you can't even say shit, man. You can't even, I mean, what the fuck you gonna say back after they done stole your identity, man? Like, they said it first. You don't talk to cracker, man. That's the first thing they want to. When they know you know who you are, they beat you to the punch. Because we don't go around saying that shit. I don't go around no cracker and be like, my family is from Scotland, in which they are.
Right, no bullshit.
The Moors was here. Y'all are Scottish. I'm Scott, bitch.
Right.
Yeah, and our. We're our. You're our-ish, bitch. Track my shit, ho. We don't go around saying that shit, man. Yeah, man, they don't say your identity before you say it, man. Like, goddamn, man, they just be lying, making up shit. Yeah, we talking about Ukraine and shit. That motherfucker's like, and I'm Jewish.
When they say that
I
shit,
know you kind of sort of bitch.
Right, I'm gonna leave that shit the fuck alone.
Yeah, then I met that goddamn tranny white motherfucker won't tell me it's a fucking woman before I say I'm a woman. So you know you're a lie, right? If you gotta say what the fuck you are, you know you're lying, right? Yeah, because we don't go around saying, you know, first of all, I'm a man. Like, we don't do no shit like that. We don't give a fuck. We not goddamn, you know, they just want to beat you to the punch, man. For real. You know, no goddamn biological motherfucker's gonna walk up to a goddamn tranny and be like, yeah, man, you know, as a woman, my whole life. You know what I'm saying? Like, goddamn, man, ain't nobody, goddamn. Motherfuckers, liars, living in a lie, want you to believe that shit and beat you to your truth.
It's like, as a woman, my whole life, let me tell you.
Yeah, just, you know, yeah, we talking about Ukraine. I should just say, you know, and as a, you know, a woman, just want to put that on record before you do.
Fucking rank on you, dog.
Yeah, I want to pull a rank and shit, man. Yeah.
You know when they say that, they pulling rank for all of the listeners.
The most
whenever
white
a white
people I've
person
talked to
say
is on this fucking show, and that's the first thing they want to call out. They indigenous or Native American goddamn bloodline. First thing they want to call out. And them being Jews.
And they
like
end up being
Jewish.
The original people. Right.
And you know, damn well, you know, goddamn. You ain't from no tribe of Judah, bitch.
Right. Right.
You ain't none of that, motherfucker. You a thief.
They done stole the damn tribe.
I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna tell y'all for real, man. Next time a goddamn cracker wanna throw some old Jewish shit at me, I'm gonna say hell Hitler, bitch.
That's fucked.
I'm gonna go hell Hitler, motherfucker. Try me like that, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about?
It depends on how the conversation goes, because they'll jack that identity.
Man, give a fuck what the fuck you is, bitch. You still ain't me, motherfucker. You'll never be me. You ain't got no sun heat jeans. God will never come to a goddamn motherfucker with a son goddamn give him cancer at. You ain't no chosen nothing, motherfucker. Who the fuck you?
Right.
Stop lying.
Right.
Who you lying to, bitch? God damn. They keep that no man deceive you, man. They write history like a motherfucker, ain't it? See, that's
he
that
went
right
from
history.
Ukraine to I'm a Jew, all in one conversation.
Yeah, because he was like the president of Ukraine, Zelensky, is Jewish. I mean, his name is Zelensky. Some old shit the nigga said, and he was like, I'm Jewish too. Like, bitch. What the fuck?
So in other words, he was telling you, Don, you better goddamn praise Zelensky.
I ain't praising a goddamn hell Hitler, bitch. I fuck with the goddamn Nazis, man. They fuck with the aliens. Jews ain't fucking with no aliens.
Right.
You ain't got no alien technology, you Jew boy. Fuck out of here.
Right.
Nobody's coming for you.
They run around saying hocus pocus. They're thieves.
Yeah, you fucking thieves, man. Goddamn the fuck, man. I don't give a shit. The fuck. Leave me the fuck alone, man. Stop lying. You stole our feathers. Stole our feathers, stole our land, stole our name.
Cherokee from the black man, that's hitting below the belt. You know all black people Cherokee and shit.
The Cherokee sold us out. Them niggas did that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. But hey, man, come on, man. You all the way from Yugoslavia, nigga. We trace your goddamn DNA. That shit all the way go back to the goddamn grotto in Greece.
Right.
Fuck out of here.
On the other side of those mountains.
Yeah. Man, you fucking go. You come from the grotto, motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you think you talking to?
Right.
God damn it, the book of Leviticus talk all about y'all motherfuckers. Hair yellow. Y'all on the ones with it. What you talking about? Leprosy.
Motherfuckers from the icebergs and shit.
Yeah. Fuck you niggas think I am, man. But I know why he said it, because, you know, the man was in my house, too, and he see all my books and shit, the Torah, you know what I'm saying? He got to see all my books, man. See the Talmud.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
It'd be like, I already know. See all this shit right here.
Yeah, so then the motherfucker want to say,
y'all
see the
stole all
goddamn
that
Star
shit.
David all on my motherfucker, you feel me? Walls and shit. Yeah, nigga, I come to your house, all I see a bunch of dogs running around that bitch. Who's more Jew? Me or you, motherfucker?
Mm-hmm.
Got a big ass picture of goddamn 7 dogs playing goddamn poker on your wall. Come to my goddamn house, you see the goddamn Star of David, bitch.
Yeah. Where your star had goddamn.
Nigga got 7 dogs playing goddamn poker at a picture. Make the fuck out of here, damn thief.
That's exactly what it is.
Yeah, man, I got the holy Tephilim, motherfucker. That nigga's all in my shit, man. He saw all my books. Nigga, you ain't got no holy book, bitch.
He looked at your book and tried to fit in and shit. You know I'm a Jew.
Yeah, don't tell me that shit the next time and shit. After the nigga left my goddamn house, man. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Man, the last time somebody said that shit to me, Don, in the back of my motherfucking head was like, your ass is white. Right? Like, stop it. Stop it.
Yeah, man, you gotta keep that shit to yourself. You know what I'm saying? Let them deranged motherfuckers believe what they believe. The shit gonna run them crazy because the truth is always right there in their face.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Truth is always in their face, but they have to say a fucking lie every fucking time. Have to lie because the truth right there. They just have to just make themselves feel a little better by keep lying to themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
They just made niggas just, boy. You think they would say that? Never mind. I'm about to say something. If niggas was in their culture, a cracker shut the fuck up.
Right.
Yeah, they wouldn't come with you on no. My great grandmama was a goddamn Choctaw. Shut the fuck up. If every nigga was in their custom and their tradition and in their culture, cultivating their culture, a cracker wouldn't yell no Jew shit. You know, a cracker won't yell no Jew shit at them Hebrew Israelites in New York.
They leave them alone on that corner. They don't go nowhere near them.
That one video, that little young boy who believed he was a Jew, his parents lied to his ass. Them goddamn Hebrew Israelites ate that motherfucker up. He started crying and shit. And all they did was quote scriptures from the same book called the Torah that the cracker and this white boy started crying.
Man,
yeah,
they be rough on them corners. They are like, "You devil dog, you stole it from us." Say it, Bubba. And Bubba get to repeat that
fucking
shit.
read the book of Leviticus on a goddamn white boy. That'd be the end of that.
They get the fuck off that corner. I tell you that much. They be walking
Hell
fast
yeah.
as shit.
Yeah, if you in your culture, man, you know, I mean, if when they see a nigga in their culture for real, shit, that's it. You know not to throw out no goddamn geographical locations and bloodlines at this nigga. This nigga know itself. You cannot steal its identity in its presence. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna be able to take it from them. Yeah, that's why it's important, man. We got to remember our culture, man. We got to start dressing like it just for the hell of it, man.
Put it down.
You know what I'm saying? Not that dashiki shit, man. You got to put the goddamn, you know, you got to walk around with the broomstick. You know what I'm talking about? The little broomstick that swat flies and shit. And also, you know, speak that voodoo shit, that juju. On them motherfuckers. You gotta sound like y'all niggas walking around sounding like a goddamn ape from the planet. Motherfucker, you better start sounding like a goddamn voodoo Obatala ass nigga, man. You better have that fucking accent from Haiti that a motherfucker know who you is. You better dress like it and all that shit. You bitches better stop looking like goddamn dingy ass Barbie dolls. You better take that yellow shit out your motherfucking hair. Wear that shit nappy, man. Put on a whole bunch of skulls around your motherfucking belly.
Yeah, the motherfuckers in Haiti be serious as shit with that shit, though. I ain't gonna lie to you, dog.
Yeah, man. Goddamn, you can't be looking like goddamn a black ass Caesar.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't that right?
They walk around with your broomstick. They'll leave you alone.
Yeah. You better walk around with that little dwarf broom. You know, the little midget broom. The little midget broom. The broom for midgets. That shit'll do it. And put your goddamn skulls around your motherfucking neck, man. And wear a whole bunch of copper. They know to stay the fuck away from your ass.
Wear a
whole bunch of copper, stones, and shit. You know what I'm saying? You feel me?
The last time we started fucking with them voodoo niggas, it didn't turn out too well for us. Leave them alone.
Yeah. Goddamn, I gotta let them know, nigga. You can't run that shit on me, bitch. You know what I'm saying? When they come in your house, like if a white man got to come and service your motherfucking goddamn air conditioner, you better have that house set up with nothing but African faces is looking at his ass on the wall. So let them know. You know what I'm saying? You got to let them know, goddamn it. You got to have pictures of your old ancestors mean mugging because they never smiled when Kodak and Polaroid came out. You got to have them pictures
old
on that
African
fucking wall
statues with that big
cracker.
ugly motherfucker on it. Yeah.
Yeah. Hell yeah, goddamn! You need to blow up a big ass picture, goddamn Yakub bitch ass. Let them know, motherfucker. My people created you, made you, white man. Tread softly. Better get into your shit, motherfucker, man. Goddamn, get the hell out there. Ain't it right? Put a goddamn put a goddamn chicken bone, big ass chicken bone or a dinosaur bone hanging from your goddamn mirror on your car and shit. Scare the hell out the police. Have big ass tree branches sitting in your front seat on your dashboard. That shit will scare the police and be like, motherfucker. It's just a warning. I gotta go. You know what I'm saying? You playing rap music, motherfucker. The nigga know he can get your ass. You understand? You gotta play some
bongos after that motherfucker.
That motherfucking cop white boy got there get scared as fuck, motherfucker. Paint your face every damn day. Paint your face like you goddamn just did a ritual and about to do another one while you're driving and shit. Conjure the dad who consumed the living. That'll scare goddamn white boy real quick. He won't even think about goddamn touching his gun when he been over in your window.
Jeez. Man, that shit scared me, man. I'm gonna leave that nigga the fuck alone. I ain't even fucking with him.
Hell yeah, y'all better start dressing like goddamn serpent in the rainbow, motherfuckers.
Mm-hmm.
Better get back in your magic.
Right.
Ain't that right? X more.
That's your protection.
Tell him. Better get back in your magic, man. Stop and take off these goddamn white man name brands, man. Make your goddamn curtain. Wrap yourself up or some shit. Put some symbols on that bitch.
Go get you a what you say? Go get you a midget broom.
Get you and walk around with a midget broom. They won't say nothing to you. Wrap your motherfucking hair up and shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Put symbols on your face. Just draw it on your goddamn face. Anytime you gotta go around and about, man. Who gives a fuck? Put symbols on your goddamn face and shit. Snakes and shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Get the hell out of these
They
motherfuckers, man.
Mm-hmm.
Walk into a bank like that, they're gonna have to give you that business loan. For free. You ain't got to show no goddamn paperwork. They get scared. You put that shit on their whole family and shit, motherfucker, and you walk with a doll in your hand. Walk in that bitch with a goddamn plastic, goddamn corn silk doll at the bank. That crackers will give you everything.
You like, just take that motherfucking voodoo shit.
Yeah,
and
hold the pen next to the doll. So while the motherfucker said, look here, Mr. Juju, we're not gonna, and then just start putting that damn pen closer to that doll. That motherfucker, goddamn.
Hold on. Let me go speak to the manager. I'll be right back.
Yeah, goddamn, be right back. Goddamn, you all gotta tap into your power, man. Gotta goddamn do that shit on these motherfuckers.
Reclaim your shit.
Hell yeah, y'all gotta get more eviler, man. Diabolic, you know, you got to fight diabolic with diabolic, baby. You fight evil with evil.
That's true.
Fight power with power. Goddamn, you got it. And you know your power more powerful. Nature, goddamn, got on your side. The universe, goddamn, 50,000. Shit. Choke that cracker in his damn sleep.
We figured out that poison first. They come in, here you go, Mr. White Man. Come on in. Have some of this. Drink this shit right here. Man. White Man, go back, man. I went to Dawn's house and she gave me some shit to drink. My ass ain't been right since. Man, never take a drink for a black person.
That's what we used to do, didn't we? We used to feed the white man and his family, man, and put that shit right there in, and that's why they got all them diseases. We fed them the disease.
That's exactly what we're doing.
Yeah, put that shit right in their goddamn food.
Right. We the best that ever did it. You know that shit, dog.
We the best to ever do it, baby. Gotta get back to it.
Here's a nice apple. Y'all like what? Hot dogs, apple pies, and motherfucking Chevrolet.
Goddamn razor blade in that bitch. Do what Mr. White Man did to goddamn Bob Marley, goddamn.
Right.
Put a goddamn needle in that white man's shoe and then put the shoe on the motherfuckers.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta give them a dose of their own goddamn medicine, man. They took our powers, our magic, our tricks, our trades, our sorcery, and used it against us. And gave us a white man on the cross and said he gonna help us.
Right. That's exactly.
And there's some shit. Because even at MK Ultra, the amnesia, the hypno, and mind you, they went to African tribes. They went to African villages and took those plants and shit and used it against us.
Right.
Y'all call it drugs today. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. They had to go to, they called it Indian. I noticed that. They called it Indian tribes in the MK Ultra files, right? And come to find out, I looked up the tribe, and they were all niggas.
Damn.
Where they got these plants from that are now dangerous to all of us because they use it in the pharmaceutical companies. Yeah. And we use it against our enemies. Now our enemies are using it against us.
Right. That's why we didn't need
using nature against
gunpowder
us.
And all this shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
We putting a whammy on their asses. Basically.
Yeah. Using nature against us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's exactly what they're doing.
Yeah. Well, let's get out of here, man.
Okay.
Boy, every time, man, you get together, goddamn. We can go for hours.
You started that shit, Dawn, today. You gotta be thinking like, God damn it, the whole history is made to fuck up. All of it.
Every time we get together, man, that shit goddamn, boy.
The motherfuckers don't know what them hieroglyphic is saying. They made it up.
They made that shit up, man.
They made that shit up. They don't know what that shit saying.
Even the thing that I was watching, they translated Putin, right? When the shit first took off, right? It's translated in English. There's no way I'm going to believe that Putin said that shit. I don't give a fuck. Like, I need to fucking learn Russian my damn self. You can't trust these motherfuckers, man. They'll have you thinking, goddamn, you really believe that they are interpreting this shit right that Putin said? Do you really fucking believe that shit? They can tell you anything if you don't speak the language.
Well, there is quite a few black people who understand tongues, Don. I've never been one to understand that shit. But,
exactly, motherfucker. So, when they doing the little ticker tape on the translation of what Putin is saying, man, you think you're supposed to believe that bullshit?
And like they actually gonna tell you what he's saying and shit, right?
Yeah, like they gonna give it to you word. Nah, man, I don't trust it. I don't believe they give you shit word for word. Even if they did, I have to fucking research it myself. I have to investigate. I gotta know the fucking language. Goddamn it, I don't trust these bastards. Putin a bad guy anyway, so they can make him say anything. You know what I'm saying? And translate that shit to English and say this what he said. Fuck out of here.
He said he gonna kill all y'all motherfuckers. That's what's good.
Yeah, they say anything and motherfucker gonna believe it. Yeah.
Right.
If you don't speak the language.
That's true. That's
true. Yeah, so I ain't playing the video because I don't know what the fuck it's saying. These Americans so-called translated it. Like, bitch, fuck y'all.
Right. Y'all fucking with everything else. Why you not gonna mess with this? Now you gonna give us unadulterated truth here, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. Y'all in the media know it's good at lying, and the government lies, and everybody lies, God lies, except for the devil.
Wow.
No motherfucker ain't lied, it's the devil.
Mm-hmm. I'm telling you the truth.
Yeah.
And this is what Putin said.
Yeah, so
I see Neff on the line.
We need to What up, Neff? Great day. We need to translate Russia, though. What that nigga really saying. Because we can't trust this motherfucker.
Neff do Neff speak Russian?
Nah, Neff speak Compton. And Mexican.
She played ball in Russia. I think she had to understand that shit.
She probably like rusty as a motherfucker, though. She probably only know what the food. She probably can only pronounce food and shit. As a matter of fact, I do know a Russian. Twank Mama is married to a Russian. Maybe I can get her husband to tell us exactly what Putin said.
Right.
Yeah, that's only. But I know another Russian, but I have to contact Warrior and them.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? But I'm pretty sure Twank Mama can put that. Well, never mind. Twank Mama don't like me. She called me a tranny. She said I'm a man, a devil, Satan, and a tranny.
Oh shit! Damn.
She ain't gonna fucking help us out. Yeah, I'm a tranny, devil. Yeah, Lucifer, some old shit. I'm everything. You know what I'm saying? I'm a man. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, she don't like my ass.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave out.
She don't like me because Twank better than her. You know how it is. They gotta blame somebody. Yeah, Twank better than her mama. Mama ain't shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she mad that I bought out the best in Twank. Pulled it out. So
yeah.
The devil,
well, you know I
made her eyes open. She became wise,
they hate
knowing good and
ass.
evil.
Yeah. Huh? They hate their own children, the boomers, for real. Because we called them out on that bullshit. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit.
Man, them boomers so goddamn fucked up. It's retarded, man. Like, damn, man. But mind you, during the boomer time, man, is when they started putting that MK Ultra amnesia changing their whole thought process and all that type of shit, poisoning the food, and to get their ass to stay dumb as fuck. Yeah. Yeah, they did a work on them motherfuckers.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
I
tried to
feel
get rid
bad
of
for them because a lot of
we
them,
was gonna call all that. Well, we are calling it out. Actually.
Yeah, what they did was stunt their spiritual growth. And you stunt the spiritual growth, you stunt the physical growth. Fuck them up.
The game is over at that point.
Yeah, man. If you think about it, man, only thing the boomers is good at doing is fucking cooking, and cutting a goddamn tomato off of a tree. That's about the only damn thing. They ain't good for
tomato
shit
cutting motherfuckers and shit.
For real, man. They ain't fucking boomers. Only thing they good for goddamn cooking and goddamn gardening. Motherfuckers. Cut a goddamn tomato off the fucking tree, man. Motherfuckers. They don't know shit. They just fucked up. For real, man. And they drug addicts. Real bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, they drug addicts. Like, the fuck?
That's what made us anti-drugs, really. We saw what it was doing to those who was before us. Yeah,
because let me tell you, when I was younger and went to my grandmama's house, I ain't never seen no drugs, like medicine, doctors. You know what I'm saying? But that generation, the 1900s that gave birth to the boomers, like my mama and them, 1940s or whatever, 30s or whatever, type of rejects, man. Oh my God. Every house I was going into as a child, those motherfuckers born in the 40s and 50s, man. And here it is, the 1980s, man. They just stopped. They had drugs, that yellow, ugly ass medicine with the white top, all on their nightstand everywhere, in the kitchen, nightstand. Medicine cabinet. You knew it was something serious when they started installing medicine cabinets into the new homes back then. Like, the fuck is a medicine cabinet? So you know it. They had them fucking kids. The kids that's born in the 40s and 50s growing up with putting shit in the medicine goddamn cabinet by the time we became their children.
That's true. Them
houses built with a bathroom built with a medicine cabinet. Mother, what the fuck? That is sick.
And I remember being a kid, you go, you're at your friend's house, you open a medicine cabinet, man, that shit be lined with those little brown bottles too.
Man, hell yeah, man, that shit, they're dangerous. The fuck is this shit? Next thing you know, they've been on it, and now if they still alive, they got more than they had when we were younger.
Yeah.
That shit, they're like, God damn, man, y'all done fucked them goddamn boomers up. Make us look like we the bad guy.
Make us look right. They made us look like we was the bad guy. And
they drug them up, and that was one of the things. Because if they become our parents, you know what I'm saying, we gonna end up getting prescribed prescriptions because they was prescribed prescriptions. They lived in that prescribed lifestyle. Yeah.
Right. And we broke that fucking mold like shit.
Man, we the total opposite. Motherfucker, you can get no prescriptions. Hell yeah.
Yeah. We rejected
Hell yeah, don't play that shit. My baby like, Mama, I broke my neck. Man, you ain't finna get no prescription, motherfucker. Just stay off your neck, man. Let that shit heal.
Stay off your neck.
Fuck. You ain't finna, stay off your neck, man. Shit. Don't use your neck. Just heal naturally. Anything but goddamn being turned out to this shit. Then all of a sudden, when your children hit a certain age, they end up go straight for the damn drugs.
Man. One to wake you up, one to mellow you out, one to put you to sleep.
Man. Anyway, you ready to go?
All right,
it's Friday, ain't it? What day is it? Thursday, Friday?
No, it's Thursday.
Damn,
I got a whole week with you, man.
I got to see you sorry son of a bitches again on Friday. Ain't this a bitch? Fuck! All right, y'all. All right, let me get that man of the hour popping. Thank you, Larry, man. I love it when we come together, man. That shit there be like, goddamn, like we chilling on the porch somewhere, passing a goddamn John around. Okay. Y'all have an awarding day. That's my time. Peace.